Yo, Tank Shell with the 16-month resub coming in hot during the little intro. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back. What up, chat? This is gonna be our second and also technically our final day on this game because Borderlands 4 is fucking tomorrow. This time tomorrow, we're playing Borderlands 4. That's crazy. Actually, let me reach out. Ooh. Let me turn this back on. There we go. What up? Seven Seal, Tactics. Who else? Tree, Fallen. Anyone else lurking a little low? I'm up out of bed, feeling pretty good about this, waking up this time of day. It's 5 o'clock in the morning on the West Coast. This is my second time, day, I guess, kind of waking up around this hour, so I feel pretty good. This is like the schedule we're going to be holding for a little while because of, Borderlands 4. Wait, did a retaliation happen? I gotta go claim some stuff? You son of a bitch. Alright, let's go do that real quick. Let's go do that real quick. Yeah, we already have the exotic gloves, so ideally we should do more of this retaliation stuff and try to push the season rank and journey. That's basically the idea. The more of the journey stuff we can do, the better. You know, I get the season's pass speed, but then you also unlock random stuff, modifiers, and whatever else. Well, I mean, I have all the main modifiers, but the small ones. There's a handful of small ones. I don't have the minor ones. You know what? I'm using my pistol. Yeah, cozy pistol build. Let's do it. Right, put the reviver hive on though. That's a problem. Oh, I missed. See the new pistol? New pistol is trash. I'll be honest. I just gotta say that I have it. That gun sucks, man. When you have a Regulus and any sort of all the good pistols are for headshot builds, so then they added a crit pistol. It's like, who the fuck cares about a crit pistol? It's just a new toy for people that can't aim. Fuck do I care about a crit pistol? Dude, what? I got an AR called an Elmo that's good for a crit build. Why the hell do I want a pistol for that has a smaller mag size? You know what I mean? The pistol, honestly though, it isn't really anything special. It's just the new gun. I don't know why you'd want to waste your exotic slot on a handgun if it's not your main weapon, and that gun is not main gun worthy. And I would have to go and, if I really wanted to present the numbers, it's I have to go run the numbers and be like, listen, this is why this gun actually isn't that great, and then just go run the numbers and be like, here's how it compares to all the other guns. It's just like, there's gonna be people that just want to use an automatic pistol because they don't have a good trigger finger and they can't aim for headshots. So they're gonna exist for those people. That's not me. And honestly, like, there's kind of no excuse to not aim for the head with a pistol, because like every engagement you have with a pistol is like within like 5 to 10 meters. Like, you barely ever use it anywhere else. Things are right in your face, you aim for the head. Yeah, the backfire, it's like SMGs, I look at SMGs the exact same way. Like, yeah, the backfire is great damage and all that, but SMG, man. I demand precision. Just press my God mode button. They actually gave us like God mode this season. Which is kind of crazy. What modifier? The Zealot one. You actually have God mode for like at least 10 seconds. Like, it's so stupid. You have 200% damage reduction, and it ticks down from 20 stacks down to 0. But for the first 10 ticks, you still have God mode. Right, so you go from 200 DR to 100 DR, which still means you don't take damage. God mode. The God mode build. Play the season. Get the modifier. Press the button. Boom. God mode build. Put that shit on YouTube. Alright, come on. Hurry up. Get over here. My Xbox? Nope. If you ever seen the name Solid FPS on any platform, it's only on PC. If you see a guy named Solid FPS on Xbox or on PlayStation, they are an imposter. There's people that think that like I play this game on like console or something. Like, I don't know, that's crazy. I've literally been streaming the Division franchise like since the start, the dawn of time, and people still think I'm on console, which is insane. Because there's people that actually like, they have my name on those other platforms. They pretend to be me. Modifiers in a raid? I wouldn't know. Never tried. Is Borderlands single player only? Single player and co-op. I'll be playing with a couple people. What software on PC to get all headshots? No software. My hand. Hand.exe. That's how you get headshots on PC. Get good. I know it's a forgotten secret in the gaming space that skill actually exists. But it does. Believe it or not, it does. I know it's really hard to believe, especially in the Division franchise, because there's a bunch of old-ass boomers that don't have thumbs that are playing a controller that don't know that headshots are possible, but you can actually aim for the head in this game. And it doesn't require software to hit a headshot. Come on, what do I use? 30 plus years of experience with a mouse and keyboard, that's what I use. To say anything else means you probably have room temperature IQ. I love YouTube chat, man. You never know what kind of specimen you'll interact with. It's great. I love it. Especially in the Division. It's wonderful. You never know. Your hand not get tired? No. So, the good thing about mouse and keyboard is that your arms are resting on the table, right? So, like, there's less fatigue. You're not holding a control in your hand, right? You're laying your hands on your device, right? Oh no, I missed. Where's my software, man? Oh no. There's a bug in the program. Hand.exe is malfunctioning right now, dude. Yeah, man, you gotta get better software. You can't aim. My aimbot's malfunctioning. My hand's cramping.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Like, what software? Oh, I got Elon Musk's brain implants. I'm actually aiming with my mind right now. Am I playing Borderlands 4? We are playing Rafa, because I love to shoot guns. And I have my builds planned out for Rafa. I actually have like 2 builds planned out. I'm actually like pretty excited to play him, because I have like a... Like, I took a lot of time looking into the skill tree and like making some judgment calls for everything to where like I feel like that's it. It's set in stone. It's good to go. Want a legendary zoo again? No, I'm good on that. One time is enough for my Division career. That was the first time I ever ran legendary zoo. And unless I need to get like a new exotic legendary zoo, I'm never running that shit again. What tree? Red and blue. Green is melee. And you know what I say about melee builds? Forget about them. The only smart thing to do in any looter shooter is always play a gun build. If a game has melee, it's bait. Melee is something you do for, like, for fun, like when you have already been to endgame and everything, and like you just want to fuck around. I'll make an aim-on gun build, and a Vex gun build, and a... What's it called? What's the other one? Harlo? I'll give them all, like, a... I'll make leveling builds for all of them that are just, like, essentially gun builds. That's, like, the whole point. His action skills are melee? Yeah, but surely one of the action skills can be, like, thrown or something, right? Like here. I mean, I got my control points. Let me actually check. Let me actually check. What was the website? Here. So I go here. Let's go to Amon real quick. I'll be making a lot of builds and posting videos, and then like linking to this too, because we're getting partnered with this website to have my builds here. All right, so what's this first ability? A charge skill. You got your axes that can be thrown and picked up off the ground. So you could have ranged with your axes, technically. You could throw them. Onslaughter. His fist. This just gives you stats for more damage with guns? Movement speed? Yeah, look, you could just use this for damage with your guns. First action skill or melee to rocket punch. Dash to enemy target. Deal fire damage. Cause stagger. You can't stagger bosses. You can only have a chance to stagger badasses. So you can use this as a gun buff. That stands out to me. Equip a shield for frontal damage. This is defensive. Don't care. I absolutely do not care about this one whatsoever. So don't care about Scourge. Okay, so then it's just a matter of, do we want to throw axes with the Crucible, or do we want to use Onslaughter to have a gun buff? Because you overload your fist, you get a gun buff and speed buff. I'd probably be using that one. That just makes sense to me. Rocket Punch. Don't care. You can full heal. You can full heal yourself. And you give a fire aura. Interesting. You didn't know a new Borderlands was coming out? Bro, do you live under a rock? Holy shit. That's actually insane. It's literally tomorrow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Not knowing that Borderlands 4 is coming out is kind of insane. I realized that Borderlands 3 sucked story-wise, but like, yeah, Borderlands 4 is really good gameplay-wise. This game should be on your radar. This is all Rocket Punch stuff. This swings an axe, don't care. Gun damage will prime them and will detonate when they die or damaged by forge skill. Okay, that could be cool too. Okay, so right out the gate, I can tell you that if I played Amon with a gun build, it's gonna be red. Because you can literally use it as a way to give yourself a damage buff. So it's absolutely gonna be Amon with like red stuff first. It looks like you have to be fire build. Like, because this thing's going to give you fire damage. This is going to give you fire damage. You're going to have more fire damage and priming with this thing. Like you're just stuck being fire.
Military operations are in progress.
Well, what I say is like the red ability is what I'd want to use. I mean, I could try to throw axes, the green ones, right? But like this ability is why I would want to be in the red tree, because I'd want it for the bonus incendiary damage if I wanted my guns to work. Otherwise, I could just chuck these axes. That's the other option. Is just throw the axes. You get movement speed, you can detonate primed enemies, blah, blah, blah. Prime enemies take increased gun damage for each stack of prime. That sounds good. That one's pretty good too. How many stacks of prime can you get? 10 stacks. 10 stacks? Wait, holy that's insane. Yeah, okay, green. Yeah, we're gonna prime with the... We're gonna prime with... Like, this node right here is crazy. Endless War. Like, 15 per prime stack means you get 150% damage. So, that's cool. Yeah, chuck those and shoot the gun. We'll probably end up being green. A combination of green and red then. Blue seemed like really defensive, at least the ability did. You get 30% damage at full health. So 2-second cooldown work. It's probably talking about a cooldown for the detonation for the forge axe spawning. It says if it detonates a prime enemy, a new forge axe is spawned that seeks out a nearby enemy. So you have a 2-second cooldown probably on the thing that pops out of the guy that you killed that goes attack somebody else, right? Because if you didn't have a cooldown for it, then like what if you shot a gun with like 2,000 RPM at somebody and just detonated them like 3 million times and then had like a billion axes pop out, right? So it's gonna have to be an internal cooldown on the axe. That's how it's gonna work. All right, so let's just say we go green Crucible because that does sound pretty cool. The alternative is to do red with the incendiary buff, but that seems very limited. So crit damage, reload speed. I mean, this is more headshot damage, but you're stuck having to do melee damage to get double crit damage. You get a kill. This thing has an 18-second cooldown. I want to say this first because it's damage, force skill damage, and detonation damage. We'll grab Endless War. If you throw the axes, you get the melee bonus. Oh, if that works like that, that's huge. Incendiary melee damage. Okay, yeah, you're right. Alright, that makes sense, yeah. Just like throw axes, do this. We're gonna run this for the prime, then the extra gun damage. Forged drone skill. Activate a forge skill when tempered fire is active at fully short duration while active forged drones. Oh, it's just like a passive where like you press the ability, you have an axe that just goes around and attacks people. Bonus shock damage. Detonation damage. These detonations sound strong. I don't care about the minions part. Do I want to skill the forge skill and detonation damage? I don't know yet. I don't know how much bonus damage you get on reload. I'm just going to go with that because that's the only gun option in there. If you activate forge skill, gun damage. That sounds good. Shock damage. Crit chance with guns. That just means like if you're not getting headshots, at least this will crit something. We'll go with that. I mean, axe cooldown would make sense too. Like the thing is though, like this thing has like a 18-second cooldown. This is a charge skill. I haven't used it because I didn't play aim on it Pact. I played every other character. You just gotta damage them with your axes. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm looking for I mean, yeah, if you have 3 of them, it should be fine. I'm looking for like how many prime stacks are you gonna like apply to somebody, right? Because that's the other thing that's important. You want to definitely apply 10 prime stacks. Does that mean 1 per axe throw? Does that mean it hits multiple times? Like that's the other thing too. It's like we want to make sure that when we hit somebody, you want to get 10 prime stacks out of them as fast as possible so we can shoot them. I definitely am not playing this guy. Like I don't care about this character at all. This is like the least interesting character for me. I'm sitting here like looking for shit that works. Action skill damage can crit and burn. Freeze hazards. Freeze on impact. Flame axes go through enemies. Status hazard. Incendiary with guns increases cryo damage. So you gotta like alternate fire and cold. Double edge now deals damage in both directions. What the hell is double edge? Forge skill. Oh, this skill is double edge. When you press and hold it, you throw a twin forge axe that deals cryo melee damage to all enemies it passes through. And does fire on the way back. So you gotta hold your action key down to throw a boomerang axe, basically. That does fire and cold. I think there's too much reliance on having to use this guy's skill. Let's just go in on that crap, I guess. Now we have to use the crit node to get value with this thing too. Freeze on impact. Flame axe goes through enemies, but then... Yeah, it's kind of hard to, like, even force a gun build on this guy. Outside of, like, Endless War. You know, I wonder if, like, this right here, if you burn enemies with your forge axe as it goes through enemies, if every individual tick would, like, cause an additional prime stack or something, that would be kind of cool. Forge swords. Flame or shock. This guy just spawns like a million minions, dude. The middle one's like all related to these like forge drones. This guy looks like the exact opposite of how I want to play the game. So I think early on, this is probably like really strong because if your guns suck, like you can just use like the axes and like the minion tree to probably rush the story. Honestly. Like let's take away all this crap for a second. Let's go with spamming axes. Let's go with spamming drones. You just a duration. You spawn 2 of them.
Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
And then let's do swords. Let's buff the drones. Make the drones crit. Now you ready your forge swords, choosing flame or shock. Consume all charges to launch a barrage of forge swords. Primes them, detonates them. You can do a barrage of fire or shock swords. Okay, just do that. Double edge now storm surge. A twin forged blade that does shock melee. This sounds insane. This is like a lightning, like you summon like a fucking double-edged fucking lightning tornado or something. Like you just throw some shit like instead of like Thor's hammer, it's like some Thor's double-edged sword. Like what the fuck is this? Yeah, we'll just go with the idea that we're gonna grab all that. If you're forge drones or you crit, you get a damage dealt increase. Damage dealt increase of 1.25 per stack. Oh, 30 stacks. 37%. Oh, is another minion thing here? That is fucking wild, bro. This is nothing but just like minion bullshit. And I bet it's good too. Frost or shock, forge hammers, cryo hammer, shock hammer. I think when enemies are cryo to do more melee damage, so that's actually really strong. This is only flame or shock. It sounds like it does a lot of damage. Harlo having the best gun build? What would give Harlo the best gun build? Yeah, this green tree sounds kind of silly though. This is like you press your ordnance key, you have a hammer, you press your skill, you have a sword. Use your skill, you have an axe. You have like axes, swords, hammers, like a bunch of shit just flying around. Might also pop that up too. all the points are basically in the green tree. Um, yeah, I'm definitely not playing this character. This guy is literally just like a summoner melee, like literally the opposite of what I like in games. Don't care about this guy at all. Oh my god. Cryo effectiveness. That actually sounds pretty strong for him. His green tree is just summons. He's got Wrath of Nature. Like he could just be throwing out a freeze hammer. I don't see a whole lot of like damage scaling nodes here. It's mostly just summons. I guess he might as well have that too. So like everything related to forge drones. I mean, he might as even have the crit damage too. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Just put that in here. It's just all like, I don't know. It's all like green. The green 8 build, dude. It's just melee summons. So probably work really well in the early game. I don't really see much like scaling with this. I just see... I can just imagine a storm of like random crap flying around everywhere, just killing things for you. That's basically what this like green tree is. Force red. You're kind of stuck being a fire boy. And do like a fire aura. The blue tree, I haven't looked at all the nodes in here yet, but the blue skill, I didn't like the blue skill. It was all defensive. Let me just reset and actually look at it. I saw the Scourge skill and I just saw it was like a shield and I didn't care. More vengeance, cryo, taunt, cryo. This is like Captain America. You throw your shield. A whip. Sounds kind of cool. You like a cryo whip. It's a lot of crit damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking around, like, I think about my Rafa loadout, and I think about what I see here, and it's like, I would rather just play Rafa, man. Like, you gotta do cryo with melee to do more damage. I think cryo might work with ordnance too. Slowing as if cryo. Let's go look at Harlo. What nodes are you talking about in here? Yeah, I haven't looked at greater detail with these ones. I'm just the Rafa enjoyer. If you take damage, you fire the damage back to the enemy. I never like thorns or reflect damage related features in like any game. Because the thing is, like, bosses are usually tuned to do damage that is usually the damage is tuned for like the player health bar, but like the enemy health bars are like, you know, they're like huge. So like the damage enemies do usually isn't that much. So reflecting it back proportionally to them is like whatever. Neuron capture. %10 of the action skill damage dealt. Makes you do bonus radiation damage on your gun. I mean, that sounds pretty good. You find a pack of mobs, blow them up, add damage to your guns. Wait a second. So that should mean that this node would be really good if you had a high fire rate weapon. If it's adding damage the way I think it would add damage, which is that, let's say you 10% of your damage dealt. Okay, you did it for like 1,000,000. Now you have 100,000 damage. Now it's plus 100,000 damage per bullet. 100,000 damage per bullet. It's like, okay, well, that's what's the highest RPM gun in the game, and you know, kind of like Massacre Glade. Actually, let me see. Hold on. What's the red one here? Chroma. Oh, I did play with Chroma Accelerator. I shot this thing. It was actually really cool. I played the packs. Let's see what the number is on this one, but yeah, let's grab that. Sure, just make sure it was at fire rate. It has to do damage too. Radiation damage. You want the increased radiation damage because you're doing bonus radiation damage, right? Surely that works like that. Radiation damage. Crit chance against radiation damage. Okay, middle one's looking pretty good for radiation. Radiation hazard. Entangling. Oh, yeah, entangling has to do with like damage share, right? Field research augment. I mean, you wouldn't be able to use both of these. You can only have one augment. Either you're choosing even the gun damage thing or using this. That one's good if you want to spam the ability. But this is the one you'd have to use if you want to use your gun. Can make it bounce. Yeah, so like the radiation's looking pretty good. Having the 25 crit chance is cool if you can't hit your shots or if the enemy just doesn't have a crit point. What am I entangling with? How am I entangling with this thing? Does it just, is that a passive? Hold on. Oh, it's a little action skill, okay. And darts. It's like Harlo radiation, definitely. I mean, this thing right here, if this works the way I think it is, fire rate stacking is going to be very strong. So yeah, that node definitely stands out. And then yeah, you probably go like red plus green because of radiation stuff. Crit chance with skills. Wow, you get a lot of crit chance with skills. What? There's crit damage in here. There's a lot of crit chance. There's fire rate. Um, we'll grab the demon core thing. Oh, this messes with your cooldown. Guess that's fine. More crit damage for the whole team? You can't really get that. That's kind of too far. I mean, the 50 damage there is pretty crazy, but there's actually a lot of insane stuff in here. So like crit chance, all skills is crazy. And then if you're critting with the explosion, then like that's just more damage for this thing. There's a decent amount of fire rate in here too. Yeah, there's some nice stuff with like radiation, crit. I don't know if I need like one of these points somewhere. If I was doing something with radiation Harlo, yeah, it'd be like some shit like this. Because this node does sound pretty cool. Anyway, let's go back to playing a game. But yeah, that group wide crit buff, that sounds cool. Ping cord spamming nonsense. What did I miss?
Objective available, Agent.
Entering safe area.
Wait, why did it spam so much? What the hell? No one told me. Wait. Why is it spamming? What the fuck? What is wrong with the bot? Yeah, hold on. Battlefield? I'm not playing Battle. What is going on with this thing?
Body search to gain access to the safe area.
Is this the first time this happened? Holy shit. Yeah, it is. That's crazy. So this is the correct one. And then there's like a bunch of VOD spam in here. Prep jailed? Like what? What the fuck? Why is it spamming? Is it still doing it? Now, what the hell is this? It's just like, oh yeah, I'm playing Destiny 2, guys. Like I'm at the reveal event in Los Angeles. Unseen Battlefield 6 like footage. What the fuck is happening? Oh, now you can sub for Bunny Badge. Wait, how many? There's so many. What the fuck? What did this look like on people's side? That's crazy. Oh my god. Fucking Luca, I thought you were talking about what was happening with the modifiers, not talking about your work wife. Jesus. Destiny 2 event live right now. The raid's coming soon, guys. Oh my god, yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened to the bot. That's crazy. You can't play the manager thing? That's because they disabled it. You can't play it until for another like 2 weeks. They disabled it because... Is it still spamming? It's still doing it! It's actually still doing it. Another one just popped up. Ping cord, please. Fuck it, we're going rogue. What is happening to this thing, man? It's doing it again. It's saying I'm playing First Ascendant. What the fuck? It's literally just spamming. Like the clanker's going crazy. All right, there's a real notification. I'm trying to fix it. That's so weird. How do I log into my stuff?
Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
Twitch. Can I give it a cooldown? Can I like tell it to?
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
Let's see if that helps. All right, chat. Let me know if like anything changes. That was crazy. I've never seen the bot just like spam a going live notification like every minute for like the past like hour. That's insane. Yeah, that's crazy. Go live again to test it. Yeah, a bunch of people just got obliterated. It's probably like 20 red tags in the going live thing. It's like, damn, what's going on? Anyways, how about Division 2, guys? I know we're totally just rather play Borderlands 4, but how about Division 2? How about Division 2? And they want me to go break weak points on a bunch of different dudes. PoE maps are calling? Nah. Um, how are we doing this? How are we doing this? But yeah, that Harlo thing, like I said, if that radiation nuke thing works to where you have added flat damage to your gun, then that can be infinitely scaled by, well, it's scaled without fire rate, so it's like, that's actually really cool. That's like the major thing I see. All right, they're all green. What's up, Hybernauts? Good morning. The grind, I guess, hasn't really started today because we were sitting talking about Borderlands, and then someone brought up the fact that my Discord who's freaking out and spam pinging everybody. What's a good Tinkerer build? I think the good Tinkerer build is to not play Tinker and play with things that are more consistent. Because, like, why would you really want to give up? Why would you want to give up having more than one gun? Like, yeah, you can have more damage to Tinker, but you could also just play builds that work without having two non-named weapons on. I think about the guns that I like in this game that are worth playing around. It's like exotics or named items usually. So then, do I want to play with high-end guns? Eh. And like Tinker, it'll be like, okay, yeah, you can have like, you know, Killer and Flatline together, yeah, or Killer and Frenzy on LMGs or whatever, and have a bunch of extra damage. But like, do you really want to play only with one gun and not have utility? On that, I mean, just slap Tinker on like a Striker build. It'll work. Pick your two favorite weapons and combine them. Boom. Done. Striker is always the answer. Tinker is is just the side piece. Just speaking of Tinker, where the hell's the mask? Oh, I left it on my alt from yesterday. But I don't know. Like Tinker will give you more damage with the two talents, but I don't think it's worth it when the new exotic gloves exist. I think the only true Tinkerer build that does make sense is like ongoing directive, and you shouldn't play ongoing directive this season because you can have ongoing directive bullets baked into every build. Switch. What's up, Luca? Heard you got a work wife, dude.
Agent, we need you back.
Heard you got a work wife, man.
In Brooklyn. We need
When the exotic gloves, they're for PV only, and basically what they do is they give you like 30% amp damage towards like the weakest enemy on the field, but it's like 3 different categories. Yeah, I mean, if you're into her like that, she's into you like that, then sounds like things are going good, man. It sounds like things are going good. Someone just straight up saying, "Yeah, you're like my husband now." Like that, she's definitely claiming ownership. She's claiming ownership.
priority objective.
And they're coming in here. I mean, as soon as like I think like just about anyone, I swear we have some lurkers that are weird. Like I remember we've had like a few like, you know, women here and there in the Twitch chat say, you know, expose the fact that they are not men, and then there will be like guys that never talk in chat that I swear to God instantly try to slide in their DMs. It's so fucking weird. Like what's going on here, man? They're just other people watching the stream, chilling, relax. Yeah. Wait, what? Tinkering station. Gloves. This. Wait. Okay, now we can tinker this, right? What? Wait, I can't increase. Wait. That's not it. Listen. It's something I distinctly remember happening a while back. Overdogs? Yeah, I had them yesterday. But I spent most of yesterday trying to get the master mission thing done. And then Legendary Zoo took like 2 hours with people from chat. Legendary Zoo was like a raid. Legendary Zoo is ridiculous. Yeah, I have Tempest, I have Overdogs. If I get my Seasons Pass up to 69, I get the Sniper Rifle. But these gloves are like really good, so we're gonna plus 30 of them. Check that resub. Why didn't I hear the alert? The hell's going on? I didn't hear the alert. Or were we talking about Borderlands? Luca with the 69 months says nice. I legit didn't even hear that one go off. Thanks, man. I don't even remember seeing it in chat. Was it because we were looking at the stream breaking? The 3,000 pings in Discord? The H1Z1 t-shirt? Yeah, this thing's almost a decade old. Still fits pretty good though. Winner, winner, chicken dinner shirt. All right, we got some plus 30 overdogs. Plus 30 overdogs. Rip the Centurion. Police station. Man, H1Z1 was some good times. I'm glad I lived through that era of streaming on Twitch and playing those games. Because there's stuff that happened then that just doesn't happen anymore. Twitch vibes from 2015 to 2017 were like immaculate. It was so fun to be a streamer then. Okay, these gloves are 30% amp damage to enemies in like the lowest rank. So if there's any skill proxies or certain types of enemies, if they're tier 3, if they're not in the field, then you're doing 30% of these guys. Supports, engineers, mini tanks, drone operators, like you basically just shoot dudes and eventually like you'll just be fighting tier 1s and then you just do more damage to them. Especially when you get like the 1v1 against some of these guys, like yeah, you want the 30%. That is absolutely like absolutely insanely good. Overrate this. It's pretty free, yeah. It's just 30% amp. Like 30% amp was fucking wild. Right, so juiced. The sniper's the same way, but in reverse, yeah. And so think about it, right? You have a 1v1 with the sniper and the gloves on. Now you have 125% times the 1.3 as well, right? So you'd have a 2.25 multiplier and another 1.3 multiplier for free in a 1v1. PB only. Seen Spats gloves? Yeah. They're like the best exotic. The best DPS exotic now. Let me like, I'm trying to figure out like how to do this because I need Seasons Pass XP, but I also need Fuck off. I'm not doing zoo again. I'm over that. Right, what's the next one? Decrypt the mission. Sure, we'll do it at Jefferson Plaza. Zoo is such a waste of time. All red or all blue? Brother, I don't know what blue is. Do you know what stream you're in? If you have to ask, I don't think you know what stream you're in. Okay. Blue? Blue? In this economy?
Those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Blue? All I see is red. We're on God mode. Like, I don't even have striker stacks. I feel like over a mil. He's gonna blow.
Serious trauma detected.
Gotta kill the skill proxy. I like this remix. Above. There's so many containers in this mission.
Vital signs critical. Scanning. Operation.
Agent, find a way to put that train out of commission.
So is up here?
May have eyes on Wilson.
This mission's a little confusing, layout wise.
We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route.
I might get lost when I'm down below and I don't know which way is which because of all the different spawns.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance. Negative. The subway's compromised. Then find another way.
Is it the weaker enemy? What's something about these gloves that they don't have like a UI marker to show you which ones are lower tier and which ones are higher tier. That's the only thing missing on them. That guy was definitely lower tier because I just hit him for like so much.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Vital signs critical.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Kinda just want to play Borderlands 4, man. Look at those trees some more. What do you think about the tipping scale set? It's LMG related, it sucks. Striker's better. Striker's better. The LMG set is for people who want to spray and feel like they're contributing. It's like the same as like Bullet King. It's like
DC-62 toxic detected.
it feeds into the LMG fantasy of pulling the trigger down and
These readings
pretending
are
you're
insane.
contributing,
They
and
must have a lab nearby for weaponizing.
sure it gives you like a bunch of crit damage, but like trigger's better. What would be really cool with the LMG set is if it let you go prone like the True Sons. I feel like that would be at least interesting for the LMG fantasy. Like in terms of raw output, like it's whatever, but in terms of the people who are just like hopelessly addicted to playing with LMGs in games because that's just like their thing, it'd be good to give them, you know, throw them a bow and let them go prone. Because like the True Sons can do it, why can't the agents do it, you know?
Immediate medical assistance.
God, this stupid fucking drunk shield thing. Fucking God mode. Well, I don't even need to repair myself. I just pop God mode from the start. Oh no, I'm getting shot. I have a God mode on.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once it's cleared the site.
Serious trauma detected.
I guess the downside of those gloves is that sometimes you'll be dropping a lot of these turrets around, but if there's no turrets, man, the damage pretty much free.
Leaving contaminated area.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Great work.
What?
Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the
Reroll.
Castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Space admin. No retaliation. I still don't know how I want to do this. This journey thing is annoying. There's so many objectives in here that just don't use. Don't do. Expand the ability a few more times. Resist 1 million damage. Oh. I guess I can go and... I gotta do outcast content, right? I gotta go kill canisters. Let's do DCD. $350% crit damage, all reds, hardly doing damage. Yeah, because if you stack too much of one bucket, you don't, just because you're like, oh wow, 350% crit damage is like a lot. It's like, mathematically speaking, that doesn't matter. It's like a lot in one bucket is not, it's not that much damage.
Shut it down.
It's kind of the problem with like a set that's just like all in on crit damage.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating at
They're
Constitution.
retaliating.
Active terminal detected.
They patched the Tempest, you can't get it anymore.
That terminal and get us some intel.
You can't get it anymore, but I have it. They that's why I was telling people like, yo, you gotta do this now. Get it while it's hot. If the door gets, they're gonna close the door behind me. That's how it is. You snooze, you lose. Day one of a patch, there's always something. History repeats itself. Every fucking time.
On the north side, close to you.
Every fucking time, man.
To shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is
It's just the classic,
That's just a fancy way.
classic day one patch type of shenanigans. You log in day one of patch. Something's always, something's always gonna work in your favor, and then boom, you got something. You got it out of the way.
fuel line. That's the decom protocol, enough gas to run.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do the master mission at the end of the season anyways, but like, and the gun's not exactly anything special. It's just like, you know, if it was good and I had it and other people didn't, it's like, oh, that's cool. I have like 3 months to play with something that no one else
Immediate
has.
medical assistance needed.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a
Yeah, the gloves are way more important for sure.
Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Serious trauma detected. Virus samples detected.
They're in the building! Get them!
Call that clean.
Just gonna bring some more of those tanks. I'm getting their reviews in. I mean, they could have just made the video from the PTS.
Access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site.
I don't farm YouTube for this game the way I should. Otherwise, you know, I mean, if I did make YouTube videos for this game, so like the franchise since the start when I first started playing this, yeah, I'd probably be driving a Ferrari right now instead of playing an all red Ferrari build. This is so stupid, man. This game is all about YouTube.
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
Just document all the most generic information on YouTube every season, and it's just what people want. I hate the content meta for these games. Like, if I think about like what the job entails, right, to be a content creator for some of these games, and like where the views are and like people actually want it, it's like, man. The meta sucks. Play TFD, swipe, buy all the characters, buy all the mats you need, get a fully catalyzed build going, because it looks the same as almost every other character, but you have it first, put it on YouTube. People don't want to learn how to make the builds, so then they copy it.
Don't let them break the bats!
Emily's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Now the qualifications to be an editor on YouTube now is that you know how to plug in a prompt into ChatGPT.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
They have a 2-week head start. Oh, I know. Believe me, everyone who doesn't have it as a content creator knows that, like, you just go into a game where everything's solved because there's people who have access to it for 2 weeks. Like, if I had Borderlands 4 for 2 weeks, do you realize, like, like somebody like me who barely sleeps, right? What I could be fucking doing with that advantage? Like, holy shit. I'd be buying a house at the end of the month with all that ad revenue. I finish most Borderlands games in a weekend, so like... Like, think about it, like the amount of like guide content I could be shilling is crazy. Imagine all the people you could ban for asking for the best builds. I wouldn't have to ban them because I would just be like, YouTube channel, look at that, build command, build command, build. Like, all I'd have to do with the entire stream is go to my build command. And just like literally repeat that on as a broken record because I've had to do that before. So when Outriders came out, I had like 24 hours of early access, and I was basically already endgame with like a sick build. So then everyone was like, "Holy fuck, I want that guy's build because that guy was melting everything with Technomancer." I popularized Technomancer in Outriders, and my build videos in that game had like a couple 100,000 views because I had 24 hours of early access. Imagine what I could do with 2 weeks of early access. You know what I mean? Like. 2 weeks of early access is fucking crazy. 2 weeks of early access is so crazy. Right? Like, as a content creator specifically, that early access is insane for, like,
Immediate medical assistance
all the
needed.
new people, all the views, and being like, I'm the, you know, I'm the subject matter expert on this character or this game or whatever. Just watch all my videos. Boom. Simple. It's like, oh, this guy got a big head start, actually has good builds, doing the end game, blasting, perfect. It's the freest fucking thing ever. Like, it's a fucking layup in terms of like content creation and success on different platforms.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, so's my regen. God mode. I still have God mode for 3 seconds. God mode. Alright, now we're taking damage. Now we're taking damage. I didn't take 1 million damage there. That's crazy. Tired of the game before it comes out. So I think that's fine. If they're tired of the game, if you're tired of the game before it comes out, I mean, like at that point, see, the thing is, you might not care as much, but you have videos to show, and like, you look at your numbers and your growth and your revenue for that month, you're just like, well, that just ends up being worth it anyways. You're not gonna be tired of like the buying a house in this economy with that kind of privilege. Are you kidding me? See, the people that I'm telling you, bro. Like, a game like Borderlands, I believe, is like the second highest grossing video game franchise on Earth. Like if Call of Duty sells units all the time, and then Borderlands is like the next one in line. If I'm not mistaken, and it's like if you have that privilege, do you realize like do you realize the people that are working in that space? Like holy fuck. A 24-hour head, the 2-week head start is insane. And this is why you shouldn't be a streamer. You should just be a game reviewer that also doesn't suck at games, which is apparently hard to find. And then you have the privilege early access, and then you can be pumping out build videos right on top of that. So that's the meta. That's the meta right there. Be a clip farmer on Twitch? Nah, fuck that. Be a game reviewer that doesn't suck, because that's a niche, rare thing. And then you can be making guide content for big franchises because you have privileged early access because you're hopefully not a dumbass that breaks embargo. You never played Borderlands, even Borderlands 4 you'll pass? Well, I mean, your choice. If you like looter shooters, that's like a mistake. This genre barely gets new installments, so it's definitely worth it to play all of them.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
Yeah, Borderlands is like has insane reach. Absolutely insane reach.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
I mean, they could always come up with some random way to bring dudes back to life. It's Borderlands, it's not that serious. But yeah, I mean the voice actor died. It's true. My thing about video game characters is that like if you have any, you know, any non-serious subject matter in your game, like you can just come up with some video game magic to bring a character back. Or some narrative thing. Kind of like how in this game, even though this game's supposed to be slightly more realistic, we suddenly have Keener alive again for some fucking reason. Even though we literally shot him 3 billion times in the head on every playthrough of Moni, so like, you know? If Keener can be brought back to life, surely Scooter and Borderlands can be brought back to life. How much are vampire? I mean, I am Romanian, so it lines up. Just shoot me. I have God mode. Just shoot me. Look at that. I'm just so good at this game. All red build. Who needs blues in this economy? Come on. Who needs blues? My man, skills. What up, bro? There's the prime. Good morning, bro. How you doing?
Heads up. I'm
Hope
seeing
you
hostile movement on the roof.
sort out your tech issues from the other day. That fucking blows. You just had IT out here? Okay, well there you go. That's good. It's good that you got that hopefully solved, because day one of Twitch drops, having tech issues, I'd be fucking tilted off the face of the earth. So I feel like you probably would feel that too. That was like the literal worst fucking thing that could happen. You know, an event in your main game to cover, and
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes to Ryzen.
an event your main game to cover, and it's just like,
Still
you
gonna
know,
have to adjust.
you gotta seize those opportunities as a content creator, and then boom, your net's fucking you over.
Immediate medical assistance.
Okay, that
needed.
fire hurts. Holy shit. I had that happen during a sponsor thing for New World. I had like crazy internet issues during like a New World expansion launch or whatever. And I was sponsored to cover the game, and I was like so pissed, dude, having tech issues for that. Like, dude, I got a job to do. My ISP suddenly is ruining my ability to deliver on like a commitment and stuff. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Especially when like the sponsorship thing was like, you know, paying pretty well, and like it was like, you're not trying to like fuck that up so you can get future deals.
Serious trauma detected.
I mean, it has to be the ISP that's the issue, right? Because it's like whatever hardware they gave him, you know, faulty or degraded or something. Well, you know, my man spent a little bit too much time playing Division on console, and the console kitty's probably fried his router, at least damaged it. Who knows?
Vital signs critical.
The situation on console when it comes to like, you know, peer-to-peer VoIP and stuff, and everyone like still lifting IPs and trying to fuck with people's connections is crazy. That culture over there is so cooked.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission.
I haven't heard another soul talk in-game in Division 2 since this game launched. I've had VoIP off since the start. Yeah, the Call of Duty experience is also the same. I mean, that's like absolute bottom of the barrel, like the trenches of humanity over there. Like, that's how it is gaming wise. It's like you're out in the streets in like a really big city. It's like nothing but assholes, man. Fighting and climb on top of each other for dominance. And what sucks about keeping VoIP off is that like you're missing out on potential content. Right? Think about some of these games where you can't have interactions, you could catch some funny stuff on the mic, you get some good clips. It's like if you're not always proactively, I don't know, like keeping your VoIP stuff going through like a VPN or something, then you're just gonna be missing out.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
A second router? A second router? I mean, I miss hearing the stupid shit that's been said in like Xbox 360 lobbies, but it comes at the cost of the weirdos that just, you know, DDoS and stuff. Guapo Taco. What up, man? Good morning. I like that name. That's a fun name to read. Snoopy, what up, dude? You should rely on all chat to call you a cheater. Yeah, I rely on my YouTube chat to call me a cheater, dude. That was the only thing that's been said in my YouTube chat all day. Some guy being like, hey, what program do you use to aim? It's like, what the fuck? Dude sounded dead serious about it too. I'm sitting there banging out headshots at Regulus like usual. Hey man, what program do you use to aim? Hand.exe? The thing that I've really learned with playing Division and other casual games like this is that there's a subset of humanity that has assumed that they're like good enough at a game to where anything better than them is just automatically considered cheating. And that bar is pretty low.
Serious trauma detected.
Like they haven't played good or competitive games or whatever, so they don't know what's possible out there. It's not like I've got the absolute best aim in this game, but like it's not like this game's that demanding, so like I don't know. The barrier's kind of low, man. But it's fine, you know, I'll just be this game's cheater. I should probably just put like #1 cheater in my title every time I stream this game. Especially when survival comes out.
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the
Definitely.
module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the Division satellites.
New World Fire Staff drama. Yeah, I've been involved in a lot of Reddit posts because of just the usual upset casual players that don't understand how like a player of my type plays games. It happens. The thing is too with New World specifically is that it was the game was basically it's near the boiling point for like the kind of bullshit people would tolerate, because like the honeymoon period was pretty much effectively over, and the game had a lot of problems, right? Think about how many times like the market got shut down. Think about all the different bugs and crap that people were using in wars to like win and stuff. Like the game was full of bullshit, and the honeymoon period is definitely on the way out for a lot of people. So then when it's like, oh, we can just hate on a content creator that's like farming a boss, a side boss in a dungeon that barely drops loot for 4 hours on stream, yeah, crucify that guy. Take away his sponsorships, take away his... Go harass his organization. Ban that guy permanently and on Twitch. And like I had like an email from like some like German... There's like, I don't know, some crazy shit. Like people were like... Literally like, it was just like, they had the pitchforks out. It was the crazy shit. Getting DMs on Twitter, like death threats and shit. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, this is because I'm farming a side boss in a dungeon for 4 hours with an exploit where you like spawn the guy back and forth. Like you'd run towards him, kill him, run away. Then he respawns, run and then kill him. That was it. That's what we were doing. It's like the dumbest fucking community, I swear to God. Oh my God, dude. Crazy. That's the day that I truly learned that what it was like to encounter the MMO casuals. They live in a different world than like the looter shooter casuals. See, looter shooters, you should just be exploiting, but the MMOs, so apparently like people need to get on their high horse and be like, don't exploit ever. If you exploit, you're like, you might as well just be burned at the stake. It's like the craziest shit. It's like, dude, shut the fuck. Like the context of it too. It's like, dude, people don't think at all about the implications of what one guy is doing, which is considered an exploit, and another exploit, right? They think in terms of black and white. And it's like, if I'm farming a side boss in a dungeon that only drops a bag of loot half the time, and that loot is basically trash, then what does it really matter? And then compare that to if I had to use there's like a thing where like you use like a hatchet to make yourself invulnerable in a windowed mode of the game. And then you tab out of the game, and because you're not tabbed into the game would not count down the timer for your invulnerability to run out. So you literally had God mode, right? Like in a PvP scenario where you're fighting for territory, right? Those two things are not created equal. It's one thing to like, farm a side boss in a dungeon that's barely dropping loot because you're trying to brute force a legendary drop that doesn't happen because the game's bugged, versus using stuff against people in a PvP environment to like take their territory and shit. Like, that's what I always say, like with exploits, it's like you have to, if you can understand the implications of something, then you understand that like, speeding on the freeway, going like 10 miles per hour over the speed limit is still, are you gonna get pulled over that? Probably not. It's fine. If you're going like 100 miles per hour over the speed limit, yeah, your ass is gonna get the whole fucking helicopters and shit after you, right? Like, you're getting a whole different type of response from law enforcement if you're excessively speeding versus, casually going a few miles per hour over. And it's crazy thinking about the kind of things that would happen in other games where it's like people just come up with some bullshit and run with it and rile up a bunch of other casuals on Reddit. They'd be like, yo, fuck that guy. Falcons lost in Division 1 was my first encounter with it. Then the New World's Fire Staff thing, I think, is another one. Even raid drama in this game. There's been a few. There's been a few. And I can't wait for Division 3 to come out. I feel like that's our next time to shine. There's gonna have to be at least one incident where I'm gaming too hard and people get upset. It happens every time. How do you get a policeman for? Just AR target elite. AR target elite. This is a generic gun. What is this thing? The Achilles. I would never use this. Why would we use this? Like, I'll save it. I think it's my first one, but why would we ever use that? Oh, I'm definitely going to be playing a lot of survival. Whenever survival comes to this game, I'm going to play a lot of survival, and I'm going to make sure that everyone who's not seen my name sees my name, or everyone who's forgot my name sees my name on their desk screen. That I'm going to sweat the shit out of that mode. Remind people that people can aim in this game, despite their belief that it's all a program.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Just like Div 1 Survival. This is gonna be a good time. But I think that with Division 3, the most promising source of drama will be farming strategies for endgame day 1, followed by, if there's raids, anything really related to being world's first and or raiding day 1 is gonna be like full of drama. Raid drama is always a thing. Because it's a combination of, it's like a competitive thing in a casual, when there's a casual player base, competitive stuff is just like a layup for people being upset. And then any inherent advantages that come with raiding, because raiding is not a fair and balanced experience whatsoever, right? There's people who can afford to game full time, like myself, but there's other people who can't. Like, automatically, like, you're not going to be able to compete on the same level as people who do. in a game where you have to grind and make builds and understand how the game works and find other like-minded individuals that can commit to it the same way you can if you're trying to play for Worlds First. Playing for Worlds First with playing versus for a generic raid completion is like two different levels, completely separated from one another. So yeah, that's like, I can tell you right now that there's gonna be some serious like angry like, you know, discussion about the game whenever it comes out, and the same thing happened with this game, but I fully expect history to repeat itself with day one balancing of the game, end game, new features and innovations they're trying to push with Div 3 that Div 2 doesn't have. The same thing happened with Div 1 transitioning to Div 2. Happens every time, man. History repeats itself, and you kind of know the outcome. You just gotta, you know, play knowing what's gonna happen. If you already see it, unfolding a certain way, I mean, you know, hedge your bets. Paying attention to PvP for Div 3, the only major thing that they could possibly do for PvP is to not have 3 dark zones, but just have one really big one. That is how you'll know if the PvP will be hit or like either be a success or a failure. If the dark zone is big, then it has a chance. If the dark zone is some bullshit like this game, dead on arrival. That was the single biggest mistake this game made. Not to mention, like, you know, trying to be like, oh yeah, we want people to be in cover and force cover on players. Like, bitch, people that are good are not going to use cover the way you want them to use cover. All right, like, it's just not going to work. It'd be exceptionally stubborn of you to think that like you can force a cover system on players that know how to aim and how to move and how to position themselves. That is part of the reason why Div 2 was slower with movement and forcing people to like be in cover the way it was. They literally saw how like people played Div 1 and were like, we don't want that. We want something slower and forced. Like, and then if you played Div 2's PvP at launch, you know how fucking stupid it was. 1, no one used cover anyways. 2, you died in like a second. It was like Call of Duty out there. You could like one shot with sniper rifles, which, I mean, if you just treat the guns as guns and forget about the RPG stats, I mean, that's technically fine if you get a headshot. But like, people didn't like that because it's not Division PvP, right? Like, you expect to like survive for a little bit, have a little back and forth. That's where like Div 1's PvP was actually so much better, is because like somehow they managed to make the numbers actually line up pretty good. When you think about like OG Div PvP, it was kind of like, you know, in a pure 1v1, people are strafing back and forth. One guy decides to shoot, the other guy's strafing to make him try to miss. This guy might get low, he pops a med kit, now he's got DR, now he can face tank and trade this guy. This guy's now weaving. You had like a whole dueling system kind of thing going on, like a rotation. And then you also use like nades and stuff to like force people to like be out of position or like roll on purpose or whatever. And between movement, aim, and the grenade, it's actually, you had like a little bit of, like, you know, in Halo, like you have the gun, the melee, and the grenade. It's like you had a little bit of that same triangle in Div PvP, in Div 1. Where you had some options where, like, you know, you do this if they do that if you do this type of thing. Like there's the back and forth and understanding of what you should do, which is more or less lacking in this game. This game is just kind of like get the position, lay into somebody, delete them, move on. It's pretty generic, but it's worse because it's third person. Not this one. Let's go with like some more chill. All right, I don't know what activity to work on here. So you're yapping about all sorts of bullshit. Retaliation. Let's just go that real quick.
This is the place.
Should probably switch the pistol build for this. But yeah, going back to what Div 3 needs PvP wise, it's like, yeah, Big Dark Zone is step number 1. If that doesn't get delivered upon, then GG. And that dark zone really needs to have verticality too. That's another problem. DC is definitely more flat. Dark zone's also more flat. And not that interesting. It also doesn't help that there's always a bunch of dumb bugs in this game too. What up, Casey? Into the 56 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Like the whole tinker bug that we were talking about. It's pretty crazy. Oh, that sucks. And we're drunk because this game's cool. I didn't even try to roll left. I was trying to roll forward. But you know, guess what? This game's got this stupid disorient when your shield breaks. Determined on a bighorn. Oh god. People that can't aim are getting so much value on that stupid talent. It's so annoying. I'm so pissed that that talent exists in this game, especially in the bugged state. Now the tanker also being bugged. That's crazy. Like people that can't aim don't deserve headshot damage. Just straight up. That's the whole point of the stat.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Want to make my own looter shooter game? Well, my bank account has a few more zeros at the end of it. I want to make a proper looter shooter, and we need some serious funding. It's okay, guys. I have a god mode. It's fine.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
House Stinger glitched. It lets you stack every talent in the game.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Holy shit, what is happening here? Oh, we're drunk again. What the fuck is happening? It's a clown show.
Serious trauma.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah.
Agent killed.
It's like 3 years to apply an armor kit. Like the exotic pistol? Yeah.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Wait, how's it already done? What?
Is lost.
Huh? I had a 4-minute timer on that bitch. How does that even work? I thought dying was fine. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. You're supposed to die, you lose a minute, you go back in. You wish you played Tuesday? Like, I have the gun, but the gun's not even that good. It's just a gun that I have now versus 3 months from now, right? That exotic pistol sucks. It's not even worth it. It's just it's an automatic pistol with 15% crit chance. That's it. That's all it does. I'm not allowed to die on a takeover? Well, it sure as hell doesn't. I don't remember seeing that written anywhere.
Reinforcements en route.
Yeah, that pistol. So like, the devs even said that like the whole point of the talent is that it's just an extra bonus for like if you fuck up and your shield breaks. The whole point of the gun is that you just use it and it just works, right? And that's the thing. It's like the gun's really not that impressive. Like, why would you want to play a crit build with a pistol with like a 20 round mag when you could play a crit build with an AR that's 70 round mag that does way more damage? Like, why would you play a crit build with a pistol when you can just play crit with a striker? Yeah, if I initiate a takeover, it means I'm not allowed to die. That's crazy, because I didn't know that. I assume that the only thing that mattered was, hey, you know you have a timer. You die, you lose a minute, not a big deal. I also got scammed too, because the kill squad spawned during the takeover, which is crazy. Having the pistol is pretty much just a flex, yeah, exactly. Like, oh yeah, I played the game yesterday. I'm just built different, man. I played the game yesterday. I did master difficulty 3 times to get a pistol. Okay, so where are these enemies at? Bugs on bugs on bugs. Alright, let's open that up. A D50? Don't even use a D50 anymore. You want the harvest. Is this game bugging hard? Like, what's happening here? But your bird is walking on the keyboard? This man's bird's loose. He's typing in Twitch chat. People claim that have literal bots that watch my stream. I got view bots, but no. What they really should know is I have literal birds watching my stream. They even type in Twitch chat. That's insane. We have at least one confirmed bird that watches my stream. I really hope that they take the retaliation takeover mechanic and replace the flare popping thing for control points, because like waiting for these stupid NPCs to show up, I hate that so much. I've hated it so much for years, waiting for these dumbass NPCs to roll up so they can claim the control point.
Supply room access unlocked.
Gotta run all the time? Yeah, we need a... What we really need is we need a mount. We need a tactical segue. A tactical segue. Just roll up, man. We don't need legs in this game anyways. We just like chop our legs off and have like tank treads. It's not like we can jump. If we had horse mounts, that would be kind of cool actually. Slap on the 1886 rifle, a cowboy hat. Roam around DC on a horse? I'm down. This is actually Red Dead Redemption 3. Striker horse pilt. Striker horse build. Pop God mode. I don't want to blow my shield. The legendary zoo mission, that shit was like a raid, dude. Just a 2-hour raid. 2-hour raid with people from chat. Well, 2 people from chat and 1 random. Once the random left, guess what? We got a 3rd person from chat and then GG.
Serious trauma detected. Reinforcements incoming. Detecting
Leave us alone.
That was sus. You want momentum back? I mean, just go next to a rusher and kill him, and then boom, you got speed. Fast travel that? Hey, again.
supply room access unlocked.
There's a pitch up your bird on your keyboard. Nice. Let's let them know we're here. I gotta break your container. How's that not a headshot? I have God mode.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
He put his hand in the way of my shot. What the hell's this shit up here? Sprint the PoE changed the game? Yeah, I remember when I first used sprint, I walked into a wall and died. It definitely changed the game.
Heavily armored hostile.
When you first try to figure out how to use it, you just get fucked. I'll take care of Luca. Have a go, man. Say hi to the wife for me. Oh god. Still can't believe that was what was in mod chat. Wait, this is taking over? Why is that taking over?
Supply room access unlocked.
Borderlands 4, baby.
Hostage situation nearby.
Harlo radiation. Is Borderlands 4 up? If it was up, I'd be on it right now. Hey, look, the ETF. That's me.
Incoming.
ETF Echo.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Oh, I didn't have one shot protection. What am I doing? Just go God mode. Fuck it.
Heavily armored hostile.
Just press God mode. Yeah. Run around. Don't give a fuck. Stop God mode. still have God mode. That's God mode.
Hostile contacts. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Give them solid headshots. I've heard that. I've heard Bruce say that in my ear for years now. It's actually wild. It's one of the Division devs saying that. I need to go get that Tim the Tatman quote in Battlefield up on my stream. That was like a really good one. A really good alert. This guy's a genius. Borderlands 4 in less than 24 hours. I mean, you can tell they'd never played Battlefield, right? Because he didn't know about backcapping and stuff. That is like kind of like a big normal thing to do in the game.
Access.
When your team's getting fucked, like somebody has to backcap, but like,
Patents detected.
I mean, think about it from his perspective, right? He didn't know that shit, so like, he was like, wow, mind blown, like this is actually cool, like, that's a good thing, right? That's a good... You know, he's basically responsible for his, like, a good positive experience and otherwise completely shit first match we had. Like, that's good. Scorched Earth. Okay, what's Scorched Earth do? Breaking a gas tank inflicts burning on all enemies within 7 meters of the targets. They burn until they die. I do too much damage for that to matter. And they just keep retaliating over here. True Sons now retaliating in the same spot I was just at.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Okay, so let's get it right there. Now they're popping out. What is this guy doing? Come over here, boys. Chirp. Chirp. A little chirp sound. I think the sound is awesome. A little chirp sound every time you kill one in the retaliation is great. It's a good choice for a sound effect. No respawn zone. Okay, now I'm very aware of that giant thing that says no respawn zone on my screen.
Hostiles detected.
So I've died twice on a retake, and I didn't know why it ended the zone, ended the mode.
Destroy the target!
This tactic.
The faction has a lot of snipers? I don't know. I think they all technically have sniper enemies. But I don't know any specific missions that you could run for a sniper and over again. There could be one you could probably start over and over again and kill like a squad at the front door or something. Oh, I guess the Rikers do have the shield snipers, you're right. Those are pretty common. Oh, hell no. Give me God mode. 3 Chunguses out of the same closet is crazy. Nade kills or only grenades, yeah. If you want nade kills, go to like, I don't know, normal difficulty, and I don't know, try spawning at the front door of like the bank headquarters mission or something. Just nade a bunch of them to like 10 times, 25 times, whatever it is. That should be pretty quick. I gotta get 3 kills while in cover.
I division asshole.
It's a maneuver.
Can't see him. Is he okay?
They didn't count. Oh, one of them didn't. Maneuver complete. Totally not worth it.
Keep on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Somebody.
Oh my god. Pushing on the way down and I still died. That's crazy. Time to initiate the retake.
Reinforcements incoming. Vital signs critical. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile. Nearby. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Kill squad incoming.
Guess I'm one lucky.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Kill squad is off your back, Agent, but they might come back.
Kill squad evaded? What? How does that work? The kill squad spawned and despawned instantly. What? Skill issue. Perform 5 skill kills. Yep. No skill issues here, man. I can't get skill kills. The only skill kills I get are headshot kills. Shield bash? Getting a melee kill with your shield doesn't count as a skill kill. There's no way. These are utility skills. They're not meant to do damage. Like when they say skill kills, they're talking like turret, drone type stuff. Seekers. I'd be surprised if it worked. I mean, I would. I would be surprised if it works. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, sure, the skill is a physical object that I summoned, and I guess if you smash someone's head in with it, it, you know, technically would be a skill kill, but like, there's no way. The melee damage doesn't go up because your skill tree goes up. Just survivability. Retake.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostiles.
Satisfying to watch. Head's getting bopped. Yeah, it's pretty satisfying to play too. Up until you run into 3 million mobs that all have helmets on, then you get sad. Oh no, helmets, my kryptonite. Got that retaliation done. Scorched earth kills. I don't know what I want to do with that one yet. So we're like one objective off of finishing this one. I could just go and try and be a suicide bomber. Let's try that here.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says
I've
whoever's
got to
posted
damage
in the old
5
CEO's office
dudes.
will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Is that 4 dudes? Ah. I might have to like alert them.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole.
The meter below the radar, that when that's completely full means I have 30% fire rate and 30% weapon damage. So I control the entire map.
It should give you access to the vault.
You and me, let's do it. Go bend the back.
Come back down. I'm a suicide bomber. I'm just gonna hang out right here. Don't run away. I don't have a pound of C4 shot in my chest. Or maybe I do.
Vital signs critical.
If it goes off when you're on the ground, it picks you up off the ground. That's crazy.
Agent deceased. Agent down.
You can actually res yourself with a suicide bomb. That's funny. Do all control points get buff? You need to have like literally all of them be green to get the buff, yeah. You want to control the entire map. That's the whole point of the season. Control the map, get the buff.
Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office.
Which is also why retaliation happens, because it's like occasionally you gotta go and defend your territory so that you can keep your buff. Wait, that damaging 5 thing didn't count? There's definitely 5 dudes here. Damage 5 enemies, the final explosion from Zealot. That was the final explosion from Zealot. Wasn't that counting? Huh? I mean, I killed 5. I saw 5 damage numbers. That's messed up, man. Let's see. Is there a guy for DCD headquarters? I'm gonna go find some outcast fire tank dudes and blow them up.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Do what on District Union Arena? Oh, the suicide bomber thing? Do I have any tanks here? So, I mean, I damaged 5 dudes earlier and didn't count for some reason. Maybe he just wants to be more.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Hello, gentlemen. I am a god. I'm so tanky on all red build, yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Crisis risen.
Killed.
Coming off the ground is so funny with that. It's not counting though.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
The red builds are god builds, man. I'm telling you, you don't need blues in this game. Red build. Press the button. Do damage. Fuck a blue core. What's the build? I can tell you it doesn't have blue cores. Red build or bust. I am God. Yeah, look at that, dude. We got God mode up in this bitch. Oh no, God mode's running out. It hurts. And I hit 5 dudes with that.
Agent down. Agent deceased.
I said I only hit 3 dudes with that, but there's like so much shit here. I don't think they just run around too much.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Let's see how many enemies are on heroic.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership.
Here's my God mode to come back.
Blow. Get in there and
I only
hunt
see
them
like
down.
3,
Every
4.
last one of them.
Creeping death and foam. Oh, those are yellow talents. I only do red. So there's only 4 guys here. At the door. Only 3 more? I never would have said, thought I would say this, but I always wanted to be a suicide bomber in Division. Where if you succeed, you come back to life. That's hilarious.
Science critical.
No pre-download for BL4? That's messed up. I'm hoping that I get a,
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
There's only like 3 or 4 enemies at a time, man. Where's the mob density? Where's the mob density? Where are they at? Scorched Earth? Like, what? We know the beginning of that one sucks. Let's try... No, that one's just like... Got the small ninjas down there. Let's go here. Man, do I gotta queue into like Zoo or something? Fuck. Zoo was crazy. I mean, I guess I just do it heroic, but Zoo was crazy.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Main entrance is clear.
Agent, cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double.
They don't deserve to live.
No Scorched Earth dudes.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all.
And I don't get how I didn't resist 1 million damage.
Well, at least now we know the strategy.
How much armor do I have? I have 1.1 million armor. How do I not resist 1 million damage for the other trait? When I went to legendary, they could have killed me like 20 times over. Like, they're not counting damage resist properly. It's like maybe only the last 10 seconds when you are taking damage, you're gonna resist 1 million damage.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
A single 1 million hit in one shot? I don't think so.
Strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
That just means we gotta like pop if we get sniped at. Maybe I have to go wear glass skin and so I can force myself to take more damage.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. You're not too late.
You're telling me I gotta wear blues to make it work? Any advice for someone that never played Borderlands? Have fun. It's just a fun game. There's nothing you really need to know except for, hey, go look at the 4 classes and see which one you want to play first.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, just have fun.
but no sign of the strategist.
Agents, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch
We need reinforcements on the dock. Now!
Vital signs critical.
Take out the intruder!
Hey, are you saying I gotta wear 6 blues to make the journey actually work? You mix criticism about the game? It's a looter shooter. Do you like this genre? Yes or no? That's how you know whether or not you're gonna play it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I know you're Legends in Blue, but yes, unfortunately, fuck. I don't even think I have blue gear, dude. I don't think I have a single piece of optimized blue gear at all. The only thing I know that has a blue core that is upgraded is Memento and Ninja Bike. That's it.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
Agent down.
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso.
New Alien episode's out. I wish I could just like
Boat's out of commission. The target
stream it.
We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
One piece into blue. I think I need a full 6 blue. I need to raise my own armor up so the game recognizes that I have 1 million damage that I can take during sell it or something. Because I think the way it's counting is not the sum total of resisted damage. I think it's calculating the million damage once you actually start taking damage. So like, you'll be down to 90 DR, so you're taking 10% of incoming damage. If I see here right now. Like they would have done a million damage to me already, but it doesn't count.
Serious trauma detected.
What's this, God mode shit? It's God mode. That's why you don't need blue cores in this environment. Let's get a season gives you fire rate, weapon damage, and God mode. Fuck a blue core. That's what I'm saying, man.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
DPS players win again. We get movement speed, we get DPS, we get God mode. Blue cores are so irrelevant.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy.
The one-shot mortar from the start of that stronghold. Does it one-shot? I don't think it does. Does it?
Cut them off and kill them!
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. The minigun. Oh, you're right. Let's try the minigun. If we have God mode, let's just tank the fucking the big ass, like, you know, Warhog A10 gun thing up here, whatever the fuck it's called, GAU 8 or something like that,
To the true sons.
whatever the name is.
The priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying.
Yeah, let's
aboard
go up here
Ellis.
and tank that shit.
Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to be extracted as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case in. We'll have civilian assistance to get you to the trailer. be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof. We've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
I am God. You're just so fucking powerful. You're just so good at this game, man. Crazy. Oh man, you know, balance? Challenge? What challenge? What balance? I'm a suicide bomber that gets resurrected if I do my job. No, because of the Bullet King output though. I literally have God mode.
You should have a
Fuck a
clear
Bullet
approach
King.
to the
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Does God mode counter the gun up here? This minigun versus me. Do it, I dare you. Oh, you can't. The God mode does not work against scripted death. It doesn't work against scripted death.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges in the rotunda. Inside. Move to intercept.
Wait a second. This is a good spot to do the thing. Hold on.
It's the RFID
Actually, that's only 4
code we're looking
kills.
for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. System forward. System curtailed.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
That's crazy. God mode doesn't work against the gun. That gun is too. We only have limited God mode against human handheld weapons, not, you know, guns that you put wings around. The A10 gun is just too strong, man.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can
We're
do
on
to delay
station
them.
outside full arms range. Yes, sir. We're on it. Visual on the capital.
Borderlands server issues? There's no servers in Borderlands. You just play the game. It's not a live service. You play with friends, you're hosting it on your machine. That's how they always work.
Where'd you come from? Intruder!
Suicide bomb, go! It didn't hit all of them for some reason, huh? It didn't count.
Serious trauma detected.
Damaging 5 people with a final explosion seems so bugged. It must be really easy to play hardcore mode this season. Just run around with COD mode. Ooh, I can take an RPG. Do it, RPG me. RPG me while I have God mode, come on.
Serious trauma detected.
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Taking her RPG would have been pretty good. Unfortunate though.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
I don't need to do the rest of this mission because we already tested the minigun, but this journey just seems so bugged.
Okay, I have
Oh,
eyes
get
on
RPG to
Coming from
air in
those
space. I
radar
like that
trailers.
idea.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Let's try that. Let's just get RPG.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Remember what they did to us last week?
The Eagle Bear thing? That would just be more DR. Yeah, I'm already got
Immediate
RPG.
medical assistance needed.
Oh, no pistols. Shoot me with rockets.
Serious trauma detected.
Well, that didn't count either. You can't get the pistol anymore. You gotta wait 3 months.
Deploying RPG. There's no. Wait up! You want some more
God mode activated. Come on, RPGs, go. I have to resist 1 million damage.
Vital signs critical.
Didn't count.
Just let go. You're dead meat.
You would think this would be the best place for this, and it doesn't work. Oh, I gotta get blues. No.
Firing RPG.
If you grenade yourself with glass cannon, it counts. Oh shit. Let's try that. What if I do grenade launcher and grenades? Glass cannon. I was thinking about glass cannon earlier, but I shouldn't have had to have done that because it's like, bro, I got... I've been shot at by so much stuff. Like walking into legendary, getting beamed by 3 million mobs. Like you should just be dead, right? But then die. There's like the only blue mask I have. I generally don't know what blue is. Unless it's on an exotic or a named item. There's no blues in my stash. Except exotics, dude. I'm telling y'all, I don't know what a blue crayon is. I don't play that game of blue. There's nothing. Holy shit, Pops, 106 months. The legend's been sub since day one. 106 months is crazy. Thank you, man. Yeah, if I can just nade myself, let's try that. Allergic to blue cores. I'm telling y'all, man, you don't need blues. You just don't need blues. All right, so we got this. It's 4 nades.
Serious trauma.
Damn, that one went through everything. It still didn't resist the damage. What the fuck? I didn't resist 1 million damage in one use of Zealot, but I have 1 point something million effective health, so. It doesn't make sense. Dish the hive. This thing has 1.6 million damage. Let's try that. It'd be funny if the hive was breaking it somehow. You'd think that... Wait, what if you just were here and you press this button? Just hold this down. That'd be really funny if this worked. Didn't count. We're like damaging all these. Nightshade dropped the 9 months. A little Twitch Prime, Twitch baby action. I can't wait for the Borderlands 4 playthrough. Yeah, it should be a good time. That should be a good time. What's this? Reviver Hive. Sticky Bomb. It's not done yet. Really? Okay, what if I log out? Lurk mode when you pass you in story. I mean, if I'm playing solo, I'd be endgame really fast. I'm playing with a group, so we'll see how the rest of the boys play. Whether they're watching cutscenes or if we're just like holding W, zooming through content. I have no idea.
Safe area entered.
Alright, stitch this. So we have glass cannon on. Pretty much an all red build. And every single time I press my zealot button, it doesn't resist. It doesn't track the amount of damage I've resisted. Let's pop that. This.
Agent deceased.
Maybe your nade has to blow up when your DR is not over 100. That still didn't count. Yeah, I think it literally has to do with the damage you resist. When I'm playing Borderlands, Rafa. Rafa's my man. Because I like to shoot my gun. Yeah, let's try this, then we try this, and then we wait until we have less than 10 stacks. We should probably waited The duration didn't run out of this thing. No, I'm gonna die. No! Oh, you can take the shield?
Serious trauma detected.
Huh. Okay, so we'll have to pop it. Then wait for less than 10 stacks. Then sticky bomb. It definitely feels very buggy though. Like we have definitely resisted much more than 1,000,000 damage multiple times. I think being immune to damage is the problem. Let's try this. Didn't really work either.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So it's like a 2-second fuse. Me throw it at 12. Go out in the middle of nowhere and do it, maybe? Yeah. Like, this shouldn't really matter, but pretty dumb that this doesn't work. Yeah, pop this. We'll wait. This will be the most reliable way, right? Surely. It's less than 10.
Vital signs critical.
Didn't even count that. I don't know. We're running out of ideas here. This shit's bugged. And how have I been able to damage a pack of mobs one time but never again? Do it in combat, like you made the shooting range. Like you're always in combat in the shooting range. But someone in chat did it without being in combat.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
We are in combat. Immortality. Nope. We're just not that lucky. Yo, Pekka with the Prime the 14. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. There's the Prime. Yeah, I don't know. This shit's fucked up, man. Sure, we'll put on a blue core, I guess. The only blue core that I have. That one. Alright, we got a blue core. What else is there? Some random junk. Here's another blue core. Proc with the 5. Welcome back. Thank you. All these prime subs just sitting around collecting dust. Chat, you got a prime sub? Am I testing? I'm trying to make this stupid thing go off. The thing that's on the right side of my screen, it's like resist 1 million damage and 1 use of zealot. And I just cannot get it to work. Because this ability gives you God mode. I have 200% damage reduction right now, which means I take no damage. At 10 stacks, I'll still have 100. But then somewhere in there, you know, I just gotta resist damage.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's just not counting. Like, at all. Like, I went in front of like the giant cannon in the Capitol Hill building. That thing just scripted Achilles. That doesn't work there. I went to Air and Space Museum and got shot at by multiple RPGs. That didn't count for some reason. And Drifterado. I mean, I have my Rafa build technically posted somewhere, but I gotta probably give it a quick video too. But yeah, my Rafa loadout's pretty sick. There's a couple different situations where certain characters also have some pretty crazy stuff. Like Harlo with radiation seems pretty cool. Amon's got some kind of like summoner build or something. And to get 5 mobs, just sit there and get shot at. I mean, I went to like check this out. I went to legendary and Dua. I don't believe me. I've been shot at by a lot of bullshit, and somehow it doesn't track. It does not track. I you know, just out of ideas, man.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
When you're in front of multiple mini tanks, you'd think that it. Right, you go over here and be like, all right, shoot me, boys. Like, I've already taken 1 million damage, 2 million damage, 3 million damage, 4 million damage, 5 million damage, 6 million damage. You know, like, these guys are fucking strong. Okay, the mini tanks are like, they will shit on your day.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
You've got your objective. Don't let
Wow, that
anything
finally
stand in your
counted.
way.
I think the blue cores have something to do with it. Not having Reviver Hive might have something to do with it. It finally resisted 1 million damage for the first time. Crazy. I think my theory that it is when you have less than 100 DR is when it actually works. So between 10 stacks and 0 stacks. My red build has over 1 million armor, but I had to put some shitty blue core gear on to increase my armor up another little bit. But I think what really matters is it's the amount of damage you take in the last 10 stacks. Is it max level? Oh, yeah, it's max level. I have 200 DR right now, so like I'm immortal. Like I can't die. Now we'll take damage because we're less than 100 DR.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0.
You've got your objective. Don't let
All right, now they're both
anything stand in
counting.
your
It's working. The explosion's working and the resist is working. All because I put some blue cores on, and I got rid of Reviver Hive. But up until this moment, nothing was tracking. I was like a red build. I had to put on glass cannon to try to take more damage. So now we're just gonna suicide 3 more times. Anyways, back on the subject of Borderlands 4, we are definitely playing Rafa tomorrow, because guns and movement speed. Simple. I've always been a gun enjoyer. But there are a few gimmicks and a few other classes that sound pretty cool.
Trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Just what he died.
You've got your objective. Don't let
Suicide
anything
bomber
stand in your way.
lifestyle. Alright, well technically we have the journey done for that one now. We could resist this one, just cause. Is that worth it? No, it's not worth it. Let's do the last part. Alright, what about these? Cleaners, rakers. Signature weapons, we could use attack 50. Specialization skills, that could be the drone. Kill hostiles with skills, never mind, not playing this one. Apply foam, break a weak point. These just level up because I'm playing in DC, right? Yeah. The attack video is buggy for you? Yeah, well, let's just play the game. And we'll switch modifiers, right? Even though I like this modifier. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of this one. This one's really strong, though. This is definitely my favorite one. It's just like literally just God mode whenever you need it. And you get a bunch of weapon damage, too. You get 100 weapon damage at the press of a button. That's so stupid. Skill tiers. Bro, you get like four more skill tiers from this? What the fuck is that? That's crazy too. Eliminate hostiles while its modifiers equipped or complete retaliation against true sons. Okay, so we'll play with it. Rate of fire boost, reload speed boost. I could play sharpshooter. Oh, I have an idea. It's time to do the other loadout. Let's put this on. Slap on overdogs. I should probably boost this thing up now. Sucks they capped it at 30. I think it's a good thing. Expertise, honestly, as a system, should never have been in this game. But to have infinitely scaling gear that basically goes up over the course of the next, like, 5 years or whatever, it's just not healthy for the game. It's like, if they kept having it go up over time, like, think about it, right? By the time Division 3 rolls around, it's like, oh yeah, I've got like 50% weapon damage on my guns, like, hitting like 50% armor boost. Like, the game stats are just getting out of control. I've never been a fan of the system. Like, instead of having like this increase to armor and damage, why not, you know, revitalize the entire RPG of the game and, you know, do loot 3.0 so we're playing a whole fresh RPG experience instead of this kind of like generic like weapon damage stacking and crit damage stacking, and you know what I mean, like the stats we work with are so boring now. We've been playing the same stats for like 5 years. We get more power, more interesting seasonal mechanics now than we do like new gear drops. Like when you look at the skill tree in Borderlands 4 and then you look back at the gear we have in this game, it's like, man, why can't we have some cool talents that, you know, oh, I'm gonna drop a nuke, oh, I'm gonna have 1 billion damage from this and that, but only for like 10 seconds. Like, that sounds fun. Alright, so I'm gonna try this overdogs thing. We're on sharpshooter. Am I supposed to use the drone? Retaliations against True Sons. Well, if we want to really juice it, what's a good True Sons mission to speedrun? Air in space? Oh wait, duh, Lincoln Memorial, hello? The best mission, yeah. The best mission. I don't have a Regulus on, but it's fine. Actually, no, I do. Never mind. But I'm on a rifle build. That's fine.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Alright, we have turmoil on.
Got a visual on additional hostilities in the memorial compound.
This loadout with turmoil is so funny.
There's a gate between you. It looks
And the holy shit, the gloves are boosting damage up tremendously
Find a way
too.
to open that gate.
Macho, you missed it. I had God mode earlier. We're really cooking in this game. They gave us God mode on one of the abilities. And it's just so ridiculous. He's naked.
all clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
It's a new season? Yeah. The seasons are independent of like the content drops.
Medical assistance needed.
That guy's backpack.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial.
The True Sons. Turn the memorial into. Oh god, fast travel tech.
Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here? You hear that?
I used to have the world record speedrun for this mission.
DC 62.
And then everyone got stronger.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Okay, they're all dead. Maybe like one more wave.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control room. That should keep them from able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
The amount of power creep is crazy.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars. Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking
That's
position inside the
stupid, man.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Casual run, nothing special. Probably still maybe 5 minutes if we're lucky.
Great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated
Regular
massive
skill does
cache
this way
of chemical
faster.
weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the
Would I rather have determined or classified gear sets? What does that
Saved a lot of
mean?
lives today.
I want neither. Fuck both of these things. Wow, 4:07. 4 minutes and 7 seconds, and I don't even feel like I was trying. Holy shit, that went fast. Dude, that's crazy. I'm pretty sure that like sub 4, it's like the best run these days, right? Back in my day, Lincoln Memorial around 4.5 minutes was pretty good, dude. Now it's like 3.5 with all this broken shit. What's master? Master difficulty is just a higher difficulty above heroic, but lower than legendary, and it's like a pinnacle mission that happens like once at the end of the season. I guess I'll do another like memorial. Actually, wait. Mission? Pentagon? I should have been doing priority objectives. Master's kind of like an exotic mission from Destiny. I would say
We need you to secure the
that's
memorial and remove
that's
the True
too
Sons
much of a stretch, because exotic missions in Destiny are like individual, unique, crafted pieces of content that are like really fucking cool. And a master difficulty mission in this game is a modified mission that already existed with the same old kind of shit you're already used to. Like describing the content as basically heroic plus is like a more accurate descriptor, because the enemies are all elite yellow bars, but they're like 4-man skilled yellow bars.
Got a visual on additional hostiles.
Just a
in the memorial
modification on an
compound.
existing piece of
If you
content in the
need
game.
help, there's a gate between you. It looks closed.
Yeah, exotic mission content in Destiny is like way cooler, right? It's like completely different, new missions that are really long. Usually have some puzzle elements to them. Like they're like really fucking cool. I wish this game had stuff like that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So it's the same missions, I mean, they are modifications on existing missions. Like, the scripting of the mission is different. And they're harder. Just like how, you know, you can do an invaded version of this mission, right? I mean, it's still like Memorial, but it's like different enemies, different combat encounters. That's still the same idea. You just kill shit.
All clear. I repeat, the compound
With
is all
the
clear.
master missions, they might have some other mechanics, like, oh, you gotta go kill like 3 power boxes and get fried by the turrets, or go stand next to 3 things and charge them up to do the fight. How was Borderlands 4 when you played? The gunplay and movement felt really fucking good. So I'm pretty optimistic for the game. The only depressing thing about Borderlands 4 is that there's people who've had access to it for over 2 weeks. So as a content creator, that's really fucking stupid. You grind the game, you make some guides. Oh, guess what? So-and-so already made 20 million builds and released the videos, you know, because he had 2 weeks to prep them. Which also curves, like, it influences the overall engaged community's, like, perspective on builds and how to make builds, because, like, if somebody like me has 2 weeks of early access to a game, right? Think of, like, how min-maxed everything would be, right? And then I make a video, day 1 of the game's launch, and then boom, everyone who's in the know now has, like, a completely solved take on, like, how the game, how you build properly in the game and stuff, right? Whereas if no one that knows how to make the builds has access to the game and the game just comes out, right? You have that, like, launch where everyone is on the same page, everyone's trying to figure shit out. You get to enjoy the discovery period as a player, or anyone that's, like, involved in, like, the conversation in any capacity. Is there a preload? I don't know. We're saying there isn't a preload. People are saying there's no preload, which is kind of weird.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? Fuck you!
Gotta be so lazy with this build. 30 million. 23 million.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Yeah, like, I think it's lame as a player and as a content creator when there's a privileged subset of people who have access to a game, especially in this genre, because, like, it matters most from the perspective of it matters most just from, like, the perspective of, like, the overall discovery of what is good in the game, what isn't. How do you get your hands on this build? Do you have turmoil knee pads? That's, like, the only reason I'm able to kill 2 dudes with 1 bullet. If you don't have turmoil, you can't make this build. And turmoil is a pretty exclusive item that is only available for April Fools and for people that got, like, season pass rank 150 last season.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a
The gauntlets? I threw these on. These are new. They're from the battle pass. They're just more damage. I don't know. I just figured they're just free damage on every build. Doesn't matter what the build is. These new gloves are stupid, man. They're just 30% amp to like whatever the weakest target is on the map, based on like some kind of tier system. But if you think about it, right? The when eventually you're gonna have a 1v1 with a mob, like a boss or something, and then it's just 30% free damage, like multiplicative damage, right? Like it's amp. So if you already hit it for like 10 million before, now you hit it for 13 million just because things on your build. That's it. Free damage. There's no real like I don't need the extra damage on this loadout, but hey, you know, more single target if there's a boss, yeah, sure. Whatever.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
Like this season's so fucked, dude. It's like we have 30% fire rate, 30% weapon damage, we have free hollow point ammo. So that's like another 20 amp or something. Then you put the gloves on, another 30 amp, like yeah, exactly. Like with turmoil, it's like, oh, I'm probably targeting some low tier enemy, getting in, you know, more damage anyway.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a big... Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Hear that? Stop this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo, pal.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
I didn't build my combo.
Vital signs critical.
The Dodge City variant is the logical covers all bases version, but then these gloves are just like, all right, well, more damage, fuck it. Why not? See, like the Dodge City version is like the, if you didn't have like a million modifiers that made you super strong, right? Like you play with your rifle, you do your combo, then it's like, oh, you have a tank you gotta kill? Okay, like, you know, maybe you burn your stacks with a shotgun, then you swap to your Dodge City stacked pistol and you kill the guy once his helmet's popped to build your combo back up, right? Like that's the whole point of that. Is that the Dodge City is a way to ramp up your combo whenever you gotta dump your combo to break a helmet.
That should keep them from getting more
But now we're just so fucking powerful, who cares? Just use the new gloves. Yeah, some of the tier was based on like, you know, yellow, blue, red, but it's not.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial. If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you. Today,
Do you have retaliation yet?
we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure.
Oh, we do.
We confiscated a massive... You're in position.
True Sons, retaliation.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Oh no.
Medical assistance.
My god, no. It's not active. This is gonna kind of suck to play with here because
Agent down.
we don't have anything to stack up on.
Watch your flank.
There we go, there's something.
Just give up, asshole.
Is there a red bar back here? There we go. Now we're stacked, now we can start blasting.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile.
I'm gonna shoot me through this door right here.
Serious trauma detected.
Watch that shield.
Determined is such a broken ass talent, dude. Oh god. I mean, the way you clear with this is so wild.
Friendly soldiers down and
Alright, clear. Just maintain stacks to the next place with all the random packs, yeah, probably. Oh, we're in combat. Why not make the perfect talent reset like this? Because it was never supposed to reset like this. The perfect talent is how the talent is supposed to work, and the regular talent's been bugged since launch of it, pretty much, and they tried to fix it one time. And people complain, and people like this one, so they're never going to fix it. It's just going to stay bugged. And the interaction with terminal is also bugged, which is why terminal is like really good. Bullshit here stuff. That's why terminal is like really good with this thing. You're like double dipping on like headhunter damage.
Fuck, I'm moving up.
drop that fucking agent already.
So, you know, enjoy the overpowered bugged interactions. Determined, busted. Turmoil, busted. That's just the nature of the game these days. The only thing left is we really need some Gooner skins in this game, you know? We need to go down the route of TFD. Some more movement speed. We need some mounts. We need an 8-player world boss. Because anything that's related to balance, it's gone. Like we're busted. Like, we're so OP these days compared to the previous eras of this game. It's so insane. Yeah, you know, like a Segway, right? Like a tactical Segway would be great for us. I'd also settle for just a horse, because that would be realistic. Like, if we just had a horse, that would actually make sense.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Vault Hunter, definitely Rafa. You know your boy likes to shoot his guns. Guns and movement speed. Got me sold on Rafa. Plus I played him before.
Heavily armored hostile.
The only character I don't give a fuck about is Amon. The other three though, they all have like something that's pretty cool about them. And even Amon's pretty strong, like you could do like a minion build or something. But I am allergic to summoning builds the same way I'm allergic to blue cores in this game. we're not stacked up properly.
I'll blow it up.
Alright, that's dead. I hate that you can't fast travel. Like having a retaliation on this part of the map sucks. You're running for miles. I gotta go back to making some more builds. I need to make my ideal leveling build for all 4 characters. Modifiers, just universal ones. The first 3. Most of the passive modifiers are not that hot, but some are so obviously strong that you should always have them on.
Control point detected.
Kill squad eliminated.
Kill squad eliminated. Lady Death. The respawn penalty is around a minute or something. Just gotta make sure you're not in the retake phase, because I got screwed by that a couple times. I thought I was allowed to die on the retake, and I wasn't. And I was like, oh, why did it end? Big ass thing that says no respawn allowed or whatever when you start retaking. I didn't even notice that. I just figured, oh, I'd just lose a minute. Not a big deal.
Our territory.
Yeah, the hollow points from the passive modifiers, like, it just makes ongoing directive a completely worthless set this season. Free hollow points and everybody is crazy. Any more shows to go back to? I mean, so you said there's a new Alien Earth episode today? There's a new Foundation episode. I think the finale is soon, right? Terminal list. You're too busy playing Borderlands 4 to like stall all that out. Yeah, starting tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. Pacific time, we're gonna be live for so many hours. I'm gonna have to order food multiple times. I'm just gonna be live all the time. I have to like balance that out with trying to make a video on whatever I do with Rafa every day or something. I mean, 36 hours is usually what I want to do. Armor up. The seafood diet, seafood and eat it. The problem is that I need the food delivered to me first.
Reinforcements incoming.
That burrito I ordered yesterday, actually, that was so that came in when I was like actually dying, and that felt pretty good. That was a good choice.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Lost some.
I don't see shit, dude. It's just foggy. I see a little colored triangle. All right, shoot under it. Boom, dead. Sick. Oh, 2 guys are dead. Cool. Great build. Oh, not totally not broken. Awesome. Love it. God damn it. This game is really one of the, like, the only limiting factors we have left is just movement speed. We need them out.
Friendly control point nearby.
We just need them out, man.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
There's a kill squad.
Kill squad eliminated.
There goes the kill squad. Unlimited power. Keep trying to press this button though. I don't even know what it does. Just give me skill tree, skill tiers. The skill tiers in special weapon ammo or special weapon damage.
Vital signs critical.
The addition didn't initiate the retake.
Reinforcements en route.
Where are they coming from, and do we still have our stacks?
Hostiles detected.
The sewer.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yep. I'm literally just shooting triangles.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh my god, we are... This is the game of all games? Did you guys see anybody on my screen? I didn't. Oh, god damn it, man. Everything's fine.
The area is stabilized. Good.
The area is stabilized. Retaliation bonuses. This thing leveled up yet? It's level 3. You can overcharge your specialization skills. Oh, you have to get sig weapon kills or skill kills for duration. Okay. Wait. When this thing's level 5, this is a free plus 6 skill tier. What the fuck? You actually don't need a yellow build or a blue build. This is the season of red builds, man. You get like a full red yellow hybrid with this shit, and just put on skills that are plus 6 skill tier. Just put the shield on. It's fully armored up. Yeah. Insane. I gotta play a regular non-turmoil build so I can get the foam thing done, right? I do. Alright, back to Striker. I'm gonna kill some foam containers in the back of people's backs.
True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Serious trauma detected.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
Watch out, protection's on cooldown for 30 seconds.
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Foam guy.
Medical assistance needed.
God.
Agent incapacitated.
You gonna replay all the Borderlands again in the next 24 hours? What the fuck?
Agent killed.
Got staggered on the way up twice. I'm just looking for foam, guys.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the
Give me
True Sons
6
first.
more
They
foamers.
maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the
5 more
memorial
foamers.
compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
You're gonna be Borderlands out of your mind. The old Borderlands games are pretty dated. It's kind of downside playing Borderlands 1 and 2. That shit is old. Gameplay wise.
Serious trauma detected.
Damn, next one kills them
I
in
repeat,
entirety.
Compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Because of Rupert's drop, you basically shoot the backpack, it breaks one piece, the rest of them break before the thing's done exploding and it goes kills him. That's pretty good. Foam. No, the foam, I forgot. Wait, shooting the foam on the bottom still, that still works. This guy's backpack is hiding.
The Trusons have turned the memorial into a base.
It looks like shooting the foam backpacks on the ground still applies.
Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
You hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the Trusons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Was that a noise?
Secure the area.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Out of bullets.
Agent down.
Stop hiding behind that. Who was that? Stay right there. I'll get you for that.
Serious trauma detected.
Now we got that one done. Now we just play the game. This goes in a wall.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Pick them off! Come on! Run now. Russian tank! Uh-oh.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Flamethrower.
Go on ahead, back. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons.
Does that count?
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons.
One more day. Oh yeah.
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives.
Borderlands gaming. Breakpoint. The breakpoint set. You don't use the breakpoint set for anything, but the extra stats on a particular style of build. All right. Looks like the NVIDIA driver Borderlands 4 is a pretty big deal. Gotta get that. Taking a couple of days off for Borderlands? Hell yeah, dude. Ah, that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Got in here. Chest piece. Protected reload. Why would you ever use that? Like, let's be real here, man. Why? When New World came out, it took like a week. Yep. Spent half that week probably not even on the server because of all the damn login queues, right? What the fuck was that box I just opened? All right. Another Ridgeway. Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury is pretty cool. But only for the utility on a headshot build, I'll be honest. That's the best use for it. Sweet dreams. Another Scorpio. All I see is exotic components. So back to the journey grind. We have quicksand unlocked. Use a spec skill while using advanced material. Oh, so using the shield counts 1 time per cooldown. Interesting. That's what just counted all 10 times. So get that done, no problem. Then there's killing just with this thing. Push the cooldown, go for flamethrower kills. We gotta wait.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat.
And then there's quicksand. You break the foam thing, and then you just get like everyone foamed. What's that foam? These two.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Time to lean.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The fire rate. This season you just get like a free 30% fire rate on like every gun. So we're just all just, you know, ripping bullets. Sicko with the prime. Welcome on, man. Thank you.
Serious trauma detected.
Used to have more fire rate. Used to have more fire rate, but I took off the thing that gave me more fire rate because it was just like too much.
Vital signs critical.
All clear. I repeat, the compound
That
is
counts.
all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
Just the cooldown there. Get the named weapon kill. Or named enemy kill. The flamethrower, that's cool. Try to kill some trash mobs with it too.
Hey, I think I saw something over there. Check it out.
Does that not count?
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into... Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
You hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help with camel pound.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that...
Playable tomorrow at some point, yeah. Early tomorrow morning. They do the conversion screw around the time zone.
Needed.
Oh.
Agent killed.
It's supposed to be sometime tomorrow morning. For me, I have like a few hours of early access or something like that, so I'm supposed to be able to play at 5 a.m. my time tomorrow. And I think it comes out like 4 hours after that.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They may
You have a retaliation yet?
The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Nope. I'm so confused. How does this thing... I hold the trigger down the whole way. Huh? I can't cook him in them.
Medical assistance needed.
That's crazy. You should get infinite ammo for this too.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
A Looty McShooty, not buying a Looty McShooty video game. I think you gotta hang up the name, man. It's time to rebrand. That's crazy. You're passing up on the Looty McShooty game. Should that like be illegal or something? Your name is false advertisement. I mean, the skillers are crazy, but like, are they people with early access already posting build videos? Is that already happening?
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Wait for my cooldown. Wait for my cooldown. The fuck is he shooting at? He's shooting blanks.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
What
Check the interior while I
was that, man?
the perimeter.
Rogue agent detected.
Rogue agent. So no damage against these guys.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
let's play third person hide and seek.
Agent in my sights.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Damn it. The truce. Security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Man, when am I getting semi-code? That's how I need to get my Borderlands thing sorted out. What time is it? 9:30 in the morning? Man, if I don't see an email in the next like 6 hours. What the hell am I doing over here?
You hear that? Stop this noise. I'm not dying to help you out.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. We've got to find a way to close up that tunnel.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Watch your backs.
Can't shoot this other closet. Honestly, this ability is not that bad. They give you infinite signature weapon ammo, you just fuck around with these. Probably get way more versus the GL, but
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
can I switch this back? Damn. Borderlands 1, bro, that shit is so dated. When did I play that game? Like 2005? Like, when did that come out? I played Mordecai in that game. Oh no, they're pushing.
Get off of me!
Alright, cool down.
Let's see you run now.
This is the most I've ever used this flamethrower. Mordecai, if you play Mordecai, it's like you basically play with guns, so you just remember using like hand cannons, sniper rifles, and then spamming the bird. That was the reason why I picked them way back in the day. Pretty much like every game, if there was a sniper rifle, I used it. No, that's like I grew up with that shit, man. Like Halo sniping and Mass Effect sniping and Gears of War sniping. Like every game, even when I played it on console, it's like if there's a sniper rifle, I'm on that shit. Precision weapons, doing highest difficulty from like longer range was always like a good strat. If you were handicapped by controller aim. Explosions, right?
The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have.
Oh yeah, didn't Mordecai have like a thing with like hand cannons where you could like shoot through shields? I think I remember that. That was like really good for like the alien race or whatever.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated
Division 2 drops. Oh yeah.
You should be proud.
New season, new drops, man. What's up, Coco? How you doing? Retaliation's going. Yeah, sure. Let's trigger that.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Let's switch. That's not it. Is it it? That's not it. This is what I was playing with? It might have been. Or was it a high-end rifle build? I don't remember.
Serious trauma detected.
Kill squad incoming.
Kill squad already?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Giving a signal.
Reinforcements incoming.
Guess I could use this though.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Alright, I think I actually get headshots.
Heavily armored.
Using a 50 cal is pretty cool.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So now it does no damage. We're just deleting mobs? Oh yeah. You know, pretty normal. Pretty normal out here. I'm just trying to level up some different modifiers. Mess around with them. What's the maneuver give? It gives you extra time on the left side. Because you don't want the timer to run out.
Fuck you!
Our other assholes up in the tree line.
Vital signs critical.
It's fucked up. They shoot me through shit I can't see through.
Serious trauma detected.
It works.
Reinforcements en route.
The 50 cal used to be so fucking cool in year one.
Detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I wish I didn't care. Had it since they like nerfed its damage.
Going to set up a
Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
How many raids have I done? The only ones that mattered. Both of them, day one. World's first. Post a link there on my YouTube channel. They've been there for years. Just scroll down. Also, if you're on PC, just go to the White House and go towards the clan go to what's it called? The clan section, the clan room, whatever it's called. There's 2 paintings on the wall. Both have my name under them. Shit's for like 40 mil. Around DC with a 50 cal is pretty dope. It's a fun modifier, but not an efficient modifier. We got that one. Let's get first. Retake.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contact. Heavily armored. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Yo, what up, Slide? With the 26 months, appreciate it. Popping heads as usual. Yeah, having fun with my. It's like modifier. They give me like infinite ammo for 50 cal. And that one's done. Modifier is kind of cool. But it's like, you know, it's like not efficient. These are 50 cal. Like, shoot once. Rechamber round. Shoot once. Or just cowboy rifle. I one shot them anyways. I shoot way faster. To kill hostiles with skills, no thank you. Kill named enemies with signature weapons. 6 skills while using advanced material. Alright. Gotta go back to some loadout in here. What the hell do I want to play? Advanced materials level 4 out of 5. And now it's giving 5 skill tiers and 80 sig weapon damage. Spec skills are overcharged. What spec skills that are can be overcharged that we would care about? Oh, the sniper drone, doesn't that shit like give damage? It does. Sniper drone might give damage. A couple of console players have gotten Borderlands 5 early and tried to stream the game. They're just getting like their Twitch channels banned. That's crazy. This one's a shield. This one is Banshee Pulse. Artificer Hive, its utility. Oh, this lit out. Amp damage. Oh my god, I can run around with 15% amp damage for free. Just drop an overcharged weakness exploit drone. That's crazy. So the named signature skill, so just attack 50 of them. Use the drone. Leveled up. Sounds good to me. There is so much Borderlands stuff happening out there right now. It feels kind of bad waiting around.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the true sons.
Missing out, chat.
They maintain this outpost.
We are missing out.
This will be a direct threat to the campus.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Does it have like no range?
Vital signs critical. Agent out of function.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
I should have saved the cooldown to kill this guy with the TAC 50. Yeah, we can TAC 50 like that's the end. That's fine. There's like 3 dudes that named. What?
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial.
One Lincoln Memorial at a time.
Isaac can't access data on
Numbers
this
will go up.
location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds! You want to kill everybody in here? You hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help the camel pound.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. We gotta find a way to close up that tunnel. According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62. That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
So I know we should probably kill with this.
Serious detected.
Good work. Go on and head back up.
None of these counted as named enemy kills?
Position
The
inside
fuck?
the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Okay, 15 amp. Which is totally overkill. Let's do. Start building up, but man, build up slow. Probably better to do these if they line up with the faction we gotta go. Brooklyn. A damage with the new gloves? Yeah. It's more noticeable when you play with an AR or something, but when you play with Headhunter, you already do like so much fucking damage, like everything else going on shotgun anyway. With ARs, it's nice. If you're paying attention to the type of enemies you have to deal with, usually towards the end of the pack that you're killing is like, if you leave the tank your enemies up, you can melt them. You'll watch your bullets hit for 1 million, all of a sudden hit for like 1.3 mil, like that's pretty good. Just kind of depends on the encounter itself. I got through it on here too. It's like if I have a 1v1, like yeah, I'm doing a ridiculous amount of damage. We're looking resources wise. We burned a lot of exotic components. This thing almost level 5 yet. Almost level 5. Actually kind of sick.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I'll come with you.
Make time speed up, just play a video game, man. Play a video game or get caught up on all your TV shows you're watching, because starting tomorrow you're not doing anything but playing the game. Binge whatever's left, maybe meal prep, you know, stock your fridge. Bored with the current season? I guess just that too.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Who's there? You think there's someone over there?
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a bait. Can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
What the hell am I doing in Tidal Basin, huh?
You hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel. According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Let's see if we can get damage stacked up here.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
I should probably take turmoil off. I counted. That one didn't count.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on
Now the skill's level 5.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Agent, downtown east is under attack.
True Sons retaliating.
This is the place. Time is of the essence, Agent. Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
That's not gonna work from over here.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
They all have helmets.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Decent. While I'm grinding this, chat, what are you guys doing? Is this sit around and wait for time to expire at work so you can get gaming or what? Dozing off. You gotta line up your schedule with the game, man. I don't know what time zone you're in, but you should definitely not pass out and fuck up your sleep schedule and just align with the game if that's your goal is tomorrow. PoE, Ash and Iron. Man, I think about all the times I like to go and play Destiny and then I always end up disappointed after like 2 to 4 weeks of Destiny. The first like little bit there is like fun as hell because like, oh, look at all this new shit I gotta grind. And then afterwards I'm like, wow, this is what the game's turned into? Jesus. Center head shoot. What am I leveling in Borderlands? Definitely Rafa.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily hostile detected.
What the fuck?
Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I guess my major complaint with this mode is having to actually manually run across the map. Without a mount, without more movement speed, with any real good movement abilities in this game, because this game has no movement. Because normally in the regular open world, when you play against control points, you're like fast traveling to different things. What's new this season? Some new exotics. This mode that I'm doing right now, it's like this control point mode.
You lost them, but the squad is still operating in your area.
Kill squads and stuff. Retaliation, like which is what I'm doing right now, is just like really good for newer players that don't have all the blueprints or all the exotics. So you get like recal, like what was it called? The construction caches from this activity, and you can also get blueprints to craft every exotic in the game.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
The maneuvers are for more time. I just kind of ignore them. They're just there. If I get lucky, I'll get some extra time because it lines up how I'm playing. If I don't get lucky, it doesn't matter.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I've never done all the maneuvers in one of these. I'm pretty sure they're just meant to be extra time. Because I have 19 minutes to... Well, you start with like 7 minutes to make sure you can take your control points back. But the faster you are, the more extra time you have on the left side. And I pretty much never run out of time. Like, I basically have only ever died because I didn't know that... Or I've only ever failed to move like twice. That's because I didn't know that if you died one time during the retake that it would end. But for somebody like me who's been playing this franchise for like 10 years, yeah, it's whatever. This is definitely a game mode for people who are newer or returning to be able to get caught up. Make the open world not suck as much, because the open world's definitely pretty stale if you've been playing for a while. I am way too pushed up.
Medical assistance needed.
If you don't build your stacks up right, you just get fucked. This loadout. If the stacks are built right, then it's fine.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contact. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And it's over. The territory defended. Some loadout just melts them, man. Build the combo. Speed cleared all.
The civilians are safe for now.
Yeah, that was retaliation. Basically the main new thing they added. Journey wise, we did finish this. I guess now we gotta go deal with hyenas. Seems like it's gonna be a hip firing fiesta. Hipfire and Fiesta. And we're at tier 48. What's a good hyena mission? Bank is okay. Grant and Washington's okay. Jefferson Trade's probably the fastest. If I take a guess, thinking about how many times we farmed this one, probably this one. Oh, I honestly forgot those existed. But those hipfire gloves? No, I don't think those hipfire. Oh yeah, but those hipfire gloves suck ass. They're stability, right? They're literally useless. If they were accuracy or something, sure, but they're stability. Who the hell needs stability on hipfire? Like, for a second, I thought you were cooking, and I was like, wait a second, no, those gloves are ass. Like, they're not. There's like nothing positive about those gloves. So wasting an exotic slot. If they gave you like, I don't know, laser beam accuracy of hipfire, then you know, then we'd be talking. But hold on, I gotta track this thing. Yeah, those gloves, those do not belong in the game. Alright, so we gotta kill enemies by deflecting damage with unfriendly fire, break the shields, activate spiced up while under 20% armor. Kill enemies with spice up, okay, sure.
Vital signs. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wait, I don't get my armor back?
Agent incapacitated. Vital signs critical. Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's.
This modifier is definitely meant to be like, I don't know, shotgun SMG type of deal, but AR works.
Detected.
We're spiced up.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
You kill a hyena,
Is exotic gloves any good? The new ones? Yeah, they're just free damage. They're pretty much like the strongest exotic for DPS in the game now because you just get 30% amp damage. 30% amp's pretty good. You like damage? I like damage. This is some of the freest damage we've seen in this game.
Agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
Damage.
Analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems.
It's just funny too, because like basically the less enemies there are, it's just like the uptime of the gloves is higher because those enemies like are gonna match the condition for the glove. You just get 30% amp. It's like cool.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Just free.
Looking for someone?
Hello, is this the division?
yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Wanna talk to him? If you want him back, you can make a deal. You back off.
No,
unharmed.
spice.
Mostly.
They'll keep him around here. Find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Serious trauma. Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
This modifier could definitely use more duration. It doesn't last very long. You want him back? You can have him.
He didn't have to die here.
Medical assistance needed. Vital signs critical.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
I'd rather break hyena shields.
Serious trauma detected.
Remember this? This is like the one endgame mission they showed in the Division 2 beta, like 6 years ago, and I farmed the fuck out of this thing. I've been here so much.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Spice is over.
Agent, Foggy Bottom is under attack.
Foggy bottom.
Get done for Espinoza.
You're in position.
If you see Grace today, I want you to give her a big hug and a kiss from me.
You have to move fast, Agent.
Eye to eye, and we've gotten in some pretty heated debate.
Do you have a Twitch clip from way back then? That's kind of crazy.
Found one.
I guess. What?
Serious trauma detected.
There.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected. Serious trauma detected.
It's a lot of RC ladies, dude.
Heavily armored hostile.
Alright, broke shield. How's the new season? I mean, it's something to do, but I'm about done with it already. It's definitely more of a new player thing. Alright, this new control point retaliation deal. The modifiers, I think, are actually kind of cool. Like, there's some silly stuff with this. Get spiced up. Have to go hit fire with 1,000,000 health. Use all my armor.
Immediate medical assistance. Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
understand. They spawned an entire medic wave and we're just getting picked up off the ground. That's probably the more interesting part about this mode is you see enemy team comps that are like just all in one type of unit. Fucking like all medics, all heavies, all this, all that.
Stay alert.
Normally you always have like a mix. The things that are supposed to be threats just die so fast. Resident Evil for a second there.
Kill squad down.
Zealot's the only actual good power. The other ones are just kind of memes. But the Zealot power is fucking insane. Like this one, who the fuck's gonna play this one? Like, outside the objectives, it's not worth it. Gain 50 stacks of spiced up. Fire. The explosion on the backpack.
Agent down. Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Why is no classified gear sets? Because they're bad game design. You already barely make any choices to build in this game. Classified gear sets exist. Oh, cool. I'm playing classified striker. That's 6 pieces. I don't have to do anything with my build because it's just one set. Right? Like there's only 6 slots. I think 6 slots filled up with the same gear set means you don't make a choice anymore. This game's already simple enough as it is. You pick 4 pieces of striker with 1 yellow piece, which is always going to be Cheska for crit chance, and then you pick your favorite exotic to go with that. It's already simple enough. Classified gear sets were a mistake. If we could wear 9 pieces of gear, 12 pieces of gear, then sure, a 6-piece set would be pretty cool. Now you're like, oh, which 6 pieces I'm gonna run with another 3 to 6 other pieces, right? You gotta have different equipment slots and variety of different combinations. This game has become way too simplistic. And classifieds would only take a step further into a lack of decision making. Oh, there's Outcast. This thing level up. It's level 3. We get some more health, more movement speed, more reload speed. Every hit on an enemy adds weapon damage. So you want high RPM. I mean, it's gonna be shotguns, I guess. How many stacks can you get? And return every hit on an enemy adds weapon damage. There is no cap? Oh, then like the A12 will be sick for this. If there's no stat cap for this, then Nick, yeah, like literally just shotgunning. Striker A12. Sure. Also says to activate it under 20% armor. Does this work up here?
Over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, so that does not allow you to trigger it here. That means Centurion holster pretty good. I don't need the damage from this. I can literally just be like, stack and spice. Why not? Looks like Borderlands has posted up their face on the giant ball in Las Vegas. That's cool. Whoa, buddy. What is this? A waiting room by using stream together. Borderlands 4 emotes. For playing Borderlands 4 between midnight September 12th, so basically like not the first day but the second day. Look at that. There's another Borderlands 4 sub badge, boys. Does the directory? It doesn't exist, Rip. Wait, so how does this work? I don't know. Let's get spiced up and use a shotgun.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Serious trauma.
Damn. Doesn't really last that long.
Immediate medical
I
assistance.
can't see.
Vital signs critical. Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
Serious trauma.
Can't believe this is what they wanted. I'm Terry Crews, bitch. this feels like.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
We got the spice stuff. We gotta level it up. He's under. Well, I gotta break some shields. I guess we just play normally now. Kill hyenas, hyena retaliations. Is this normal endgame gameplay? I mean, yeah, we're running missions because we're doing seasonal journey stuff.
Be a terminal that'll let you reactivate
But
the
endgame, in this game, when you're geared and know how to play it, yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
Yeah, this game used to be more of a challenge like 5 years ago,
Reactivated.
before they
All
kept
Isaac
making us stronger.
subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored.
Like I've been a day one player with this entire franchise since like the beginning of time, so
And a
like
missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
my gameplay is not a representation of how the rest of this game's population plays, but the people that are knowers, yeah, they play like this, more or less.
Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him?
And this season had these modifiers where like it's got me like hip firing and stuff.
We'll deliver him unharmed.
I can't see.
Mostly.
They're stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and reach her.
Serious trauma detected.
If I don't blow the modifier, then I mean just go through a mission, blast everything, cause I'm doing like a billion DPS, like. I missed. In this game, basically what happens is if you have a lot of damage and know where enemies are spawning from, they don't really get to play the game the way they're supposed to be played, right? Because they spawn in closets and sewers and shit. And the first thing the AI usually does is they try to run for cover based on your last known position, because it's supposed to be a cover-based shooter and they're supposed to, like, you know, give you time to be like, oh shit, they got reinforcements. Oh shit, they're grabbing position. What are you gonna do? And it's like, well, do a lot of damage. Guess what you're gonna do? You're gonna fuck them up on their way to cover before they can flank you. Except that now it's like I really don't have to play the cover-based shooter angle of the game at all. So I can basically brute force my way through content even more with all these modifiers. But I don't know if you, like, this is your first time watching me play this game or anything like that, but like, yeah. I have everything maxed out, and I've, like, this mission right here, I played this more probably than any piece of content in the game, too. This is the mission they had us play in the endgame beta in February of, like, 2019. I played it so many times over and over again. So I could actually loot the different items in the game at the time and like, how the loot system worked. Put more time in the endgame beta than most people did. And that's how I knew about the Berserk clutch build before everyone else did. I miss those days.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Expertise event, yeah, I guess you get like more XP now, right? Everything this game's been doing the past like couple of years now is all new player oriented. Like this game has an entirely different player base now that has no idea what the game was like when it was difficult. And only knows it for what it is now. And so it's sort of like a concern because then like when Div 3 rolls around, man, I'm telling you, it's the team that designs the stuff for launch. It's just like things go so differently than the team that comes in and I got snapped through the guy. The team that comes in through the to basically handle like the maintenance of the game. Like running around like a moron like I'm doing right now, like this, like I'd be punished like 20 times over if this was the same mission 6 years ago. So what you're supposed to do in this game is, you know, grab positions like this, not necessarily be in cover, but be around it. Hold some kind of an angle. And not just hold W at targets, because they can't, because like you just do so much damage, right? Like,
There was nothing you could have done for Espinosa.
a lot of this stuff is just
Fucking hyena.
trivialize how powerful we are.
I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important. Last
Won't he simplify the game too much? Yep.
came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the
That's what is so nostalgic about the fact that I made a build video in 2019 with like the one build I was like proud of in the game. With Eagle Bear, like AR headshots, like I had like I basically stacked weapon damage, headshot damage, and health on a Berserk build. I would play without clutch because I wanted to have Berserk at full power the entire time, and I had so much health. I was actually still tanking. It was such a cool build. there was a universe there where we could have had health-based build and armor-based builds. When you think about like Path of Exile and how they do have like, you know, health and life and energy shield and, you know, different defensive layers. It's like we were actually could have leaned into that on the RPG side of this game, but they chose not to.
Intruders in the east entrance!
Look
Game
for
could have
a
been so
way
much
down to the
deeper.
garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
Immediate medical assistance.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
Break 3 more shields and activate it when we're low, or level it up.
Credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Looking for someone?
How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Wanna talk to him?
Gotta have this on.
If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
Don't keep him alive, there. Just find that hyena.
Serious trauma detected.
Break the shield. Break the shield.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die
Oh, killed him for the shield.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Agent, we need you to stabilize West End.
Retaliation.
Could have done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished
Okay,
her off.
this one.
Agent, this is the... Time is of the essence, Agent.
Signs critical.
Going to be nothing.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contact.
Honestly, the music I listen to right now is such a fucking vibe, dude. Just been shooting things, hearing the beak off in the background.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
A shield rush.
Medical assistance needed.
Just another random squad of it. Nothing worked with there. Whole another wave. Crip walking out. Was someone done? Good. Forget about the hyenas. Now they want me to do New York stuff. Cleaners and rakers. What happened to my rifle build? This one. What up, Batsy? How you doing, man? Chat is so heavy on Lurk today, it's crazy. They're getting their Twitch drops and they're probably studying Borderlands skill trees without me. Yeah, ferocious calm. Back in the day, this used to be the meta. Nah, I'm just steal your build. Should have been a YouTuber the past 10 years, man. Would have been easier. Would have been so much easier. An early access launch or something? I mean, if I have like 4 hours of early access, I think. Just kind of have to wait for Shroud to get back to me with whatever's going on with that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Reclaim these. They fucked up the retaliation.
Supply room access unlocked.
Wait, what is this? They're gonna make it so you can farm the Tempest in the Summit game mode, and they're at a different item at the climax mission. That's hilarious. I didn't hear that earlier. Because of the bug yesterday with Simos having the Tempest, they're just gonna make the Tempest available in the Summit. Yeah, on Steam, Borderlands 4 sometime early tomorrow morning. I'm kind of glad they're making a new exotic for the Pinnacle mission. So honestly, that this is whatever. I have so many materials. I don't need expertise. I've been expertise 30 since 30 was reachable. It's definitely not a gun I'm going to plus 30. That's for sure. Again, for all you guys who are really newer to the game, like that definitely levers the event though. That's free real estate if you're actually playing with some of this stuff. The exotic pistol that you get for the master mission, they fixed how you can get it. So you can't get it right now. But basically, they like disable the master mission. So they disable the master mission. They're like, you know what? We're just gonna put this exotic pistol in Summit floor 100 and make a new exotic for the climax mission. So that's pretty cool. Because like honestly, that pistol's not even that great. I'll take a new exotic. A way to come up with something cool. So yeah, that pistol's whatever. Apparently it's one of the messages when you log into the game today. I just didn't see it. Someone saw it and made a little video.
Reinforcements incoming.
Logging in now. I mean, if you log in now, it's like you're not gonna get the pistol. It's not in Summit Floor 100 now. It's gonna be there in like maybe like 2 weeks.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Somebody in my Discord got their copy already? Jesus.
How much further? Come on. Let's get moving. We've got a lot of people coming home tonight because of you.
Man, I need a console hookup. I need somebody who can break Street Date for me so I can get GTA 6.
Friendly control point detected.
Man, maybe I should get a retail job for like a week. Get hired around the time GTA 6 is on shelves. Get my copy of GTA 6 early and be like, you know what, this job's not for me, guys. Thanks for thanks for trying. I think I know it's a tech. I mean, I'm looking at a copy of the PS5 version of Borderlands 4 in my Discord right now, and this guy's got a copy because his brother works at Best Buy. That's crazy. The retail hookup is the move for sure.
I'm feeling exposed here. Whoever's out there. Dropping like fire.
Detected.
Shot between his arms.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
What's that guy? Over there! Just a little step?
Take left cover. I'm here. Better spot.
Got that stuff back. Alright, let's switch these to a more relevant one. Rakers. Blinded enemies. This whole thing is literally just blinding people with a shield. Wait, what? Journey mission 2 is bugged. I'm trying to think of. I want to run this. Blinded enemies. I'm pretty much stuck playing Striker though. Shield here. Collect some more stuff. Instigator. New gun I'll never use. Got it. What do we do for food today? That's the real question. Another round of some Mexican food actually sounds pretty good. Oh, shit, I gotta take over Brooklyn, right? Yeah.
Safe area detected.
Gotta level up the Sage Cheese thing. How does this work? Blind account in front of you. Hold a shield for more range or radius. Easy. We're all blinding dudes. 1 second reduction per hit. Okay. I neutralized all my control points in this map. And I forget why we did that, but I guess there's like almost nothing on the map now, right? Yeah. Guess that was so we could run around. Back in the days of looking for the hunter on new hunters, that's right. Is the PvP worth it in this game? Absolutely not. This is a PvE game for sure. Who am I playing tomorrow? Rafa. Oh, Rafa's my boy. Guns and movement speed. Oh, that did not have that much of an effect.
Reinforcements incoming.
Rafa should be pretty cool. Just running and gunning, man. That's all I want to do.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's it, right?
Supply room access unlocked.
Have you guys finished your journeys in this game? So I feel like I kind of get to get all this stuff out of the way for Borderlands 4. If I do actually finish this fast enough, then just probably spend the rest of the day just looking at Borderlands stuff. So I know I will. I need to make my... I made a leveling build. I made a Rafa endgame build. I need to put like a video together for that stuff, I think. No, I get no sleep. I mean,
Detected.
that happens before, but I don't know. I'm sure I'll be fine.
You got this.
Supply room access unlocked.
It looks like we have to start doing Borderlands 4. Wait. There's a Borderlands 4 waiting room category, so I guess I'll have to go do that. If you had to choose a game to say this is the best game you ever played, what would it be? I play a lot of games. Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders are pretty fucking cool. One of the games I haven't heard, like I heard it's pretty fucking sick. But like when you're saying best game ever, it's like, bro, there's so many different genres. They all have different experiences.
Unlocked. Incoming hostiles detected.
No game lasts forever. Every game is disposable. Some do their experiences very well, like Fishing 33, and it's one of the best games I've ever played in my life. Talking about like story and just like how it feels to. The fuck did I do this for? How it feels to like fight bosses and stuff over there.
Supply room access unlocked.
Half-Life 2 is pretty cool for its time. The gravity gun in Half-Life 2 is still one of the coolest weapons in a game.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Is there a way to play Borderlands 4 early? Only if you're like a content creator or something. Or if like you know somebody at Best Buy. To get a console copy. These people have been playing Borderlands 4 for the past like 2 weeks.
Reinforcements incoming. Hostile detected. Supply room access unlocked. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Ten meters away. Is that 10 meters away?
Reinforcements en route.
You're screwed!
Heavily armored hostile.
Get away from me!
Medical assistance needed.
$1.6 million on one of those.
Reinforcements in place.
Grateful for the help.
We can do this.
Supply room access.
Sam Star, how you doing? Alright, they're all green. What was the move down here? I don't remember these missions that much. 2 are rakers and 2 are cleaners.
Hostiles detected.
The entrance is too heavily fortified. Anna is uploading the route to your HUD.
Borderlands 4. Oh yeah. We're really gonna be stepping up our grind with that one.
Let's remind these fuckers.
Supply room access locked.
Hostiles detected. Someone here?
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Come on, these games.
So much random stuff on my way by shot here. My mouse dead? Oh, my mouse died. I was like, why can't I shoot?
Another plate for the bridge.
I'm still shooting! The fuck? Okay. I was like, what's going on here, man? I got to put the cord in. My mouse actually died. That was weird. I've never actually let my mouse die in the middle of a game.
Hostiles detected. Hostiles detected.
They really don't know what's good.
Abnormalities detected. Facial recognition required to confirm identification. Hostiles detected.
That was the first time in my life that's ever happened to me.
Assistance needed.
And normally I just see it. I'm just like, I look at my mouse, I'm like, oh, the dot's red.
Serious trauma detected.
Spawn behind.
Identification confirmed. All deceased personnel were assigned to the pier. Friendly survivors located.
Oh, I like my mouse. I think the battery life is great. It's just I've been gaming so hard, I didn't notice. I've been gaming so hard, I didn't notice.
I'll send a recovery team to get them back to the bridge. You need to get to the subway station.
You look like an asshole!
You can't go further than initial code. Blindly got through the wall.
Hostiles detected.
Secure the depot. We can't let down the Rat Queen. We've come too far. Use everything.
Oh no, is this the Rat Queen one? No, that's like the museum.
Hostiles detected. Immediate medical assistance initiated.
Thank you, Agent.
2 million damage to that guy?
Recover the
Jesus.
survivors. They should be back at the bridge soon, and hopefully we can figure out what the hell is going on.
Retaliation.
New leader.
Even these retaliations be a lot faster to farm because there's only 2 control points. My man came in here with the build now. Crazy.
You're in position. Time is of the
That's
essence.
crazy, dude. Build now. First message today. 07s for that guy. It's 2025 and people are still window shopping for builds in Division 2. I don't give a fuck about Twitch streams, man. I don't give a fuck. What's new this season? I mean, the modifiers, the exotics, the retaliation mode. The new exotics are pretty strong. I need this guy to come with me. Unbelievable. Utabaka, I think is the that one. I guess, I don't know. Maybe, probably fucked it up. But hey, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Yeah, so it will always be locked at forever at 30. That was always the intent. So if your expertise 30, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Unless you want to, like, you know, plus 30 a new weapon or something that... Unless you want to plus 30 something that is, like, new, that is good or something, right? You don't have to worry about it anymore. Holy shit, I forgot about these turrets. Where's the generator?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, okay, I walked into some bullets. This thing's still electric. Oh, leave me alone. Okay.
Agent vital signs 0.
No, it looks like they're having fun with this season. I mean, no one that plays this game regularly is going to sit there with a big goofy smile on their face. We're just grinding. Well, let's be real here. We're just grinding. It's like just playing the usual generic stuff that we've played for years. I've played control points in this game for 6 years, man. You know what I mean? Like, these ones are newer and they have some, like, new traps or something, but, like, still. Right? If the people who are watching stream this game, if they've been around the Division franchise as long as I have, like, yeah, you're not gonna sit here with a big goofy smile on your face just grinding out generic journey objectives for a season. It's just work you do because it's the new season. That's just, you know, that's just is what it is. What the fuck?
Signs critical. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
What a sick double minus minute thing here. Jesus Christ. Like, bro, this game's old as hell. If anyone's sitting there with a goofy smile on their face, it would probably be like them playing the game maybe for the first time ever or something if they're trying to figure it out. But there's no way anyone that's been playing this game long term is like gonna be some, I don't know, fucking juiced up, like fucking super hyped up, I don't know, you know, what's his name? It's not gonna be like, you're not gonna see what's his name, that fucking burning peanut guy or whatever his name is, like burnt peanut. All right, if you think about the kind of energy someone's gonna have in a game, he's not gonna feel that over here. He's just fucking shooting mobs. That guy would have to dig real deep to, like, show a level of hype and enjoyment for the sake of a stream for entertainment purposes. Which is shooting mobs in a game like this. The retaliation's a blast. I mean, if you play the game casually, like, you perceive the game way differently than I do. Right? I'm not saying the mode sucks, but I'm also not saying this is the best thing I've ever played in my life, right? What gets me excited in the morning when I play Division? A fucking raid or an expansion. Or, like, you know, some deeper build crafting that is definitely lacking because of Loney when it released back in 2020. Right, so, like, we're on completely different wavelengths. Right, the kind of things that I want to see is somebody who's been playing the Division since Division 1 beta in 2016. Like something actually meaningful, like something that matters, like, you know, like a raid world first to go for again. Or a loot 3.0, because loot 2.0 is boring as fuck. Or, you know, so we got survival coming, at least, thank God. Right? Or, you know, a Dark Zone that was as good as Division 1's Dark Zone was in 2016. There's a lot of things that would make me happy, and this is just pretty generic stuff by comparison. But this game isn't being developed for people like me, it's being developed for the people who are new that have never played the game before.
Hostiles detected.
We need to retreat, Agent.
I already lost this one. I died like 3 times at the start.
Heavily armored.
Is it gonna let me go? I mean, it's not exactly about deving for hardcore players, it's about doing what they're doing here, plus catering to us as well. But the problem has always been that the game was set to basically be fucking deceased. And then, by the power of necromancy, 5 devs or something decided to keep it alive. So now they, you know, reallocated more resources to it again. They bring it back from the dead with a little extra life, season to season, right? Like it's... Like if you go to my VODs from 2021 or whatever and did 0 to Hero playthrough, right, that's around the time when like the Fei Lao manhunt was about to be the last manhunt this game was going to receive. And that was going to be the last season of the game. Alright, they added optimization station, their devs are being reallocated to other projects like the Star Wars game and Avatar. And that was that. That's what Ubisoft wanted. Division franchise on the back burner. And new project for Massive. That's it. That was the end of the game. A year passes, no new seasons. After that, suddenly we're starting to get some of these, like, you know, generic seasons. Where you just go in. A couple of hours of grinding to season pass 100 through regular experience, not proficiency, or not season pass experience that we do now. Right? You kill a couple of manhunt dudes that are all the same deal. It's just like a named enemy at the end of the season. That went on for a couple of years. And then more recently, it's like, okay, now we have Brooklyn DLC. Thank God we had some paid DLC finally to be excited for. That was cool. We had an incursion randomly drop at some point. I got world second clear on that one. Only like a minute behind the first team. We were barely even aware that the thing was gonna drop. It was just kind of like, oh yeah, we're just gonna drop this 24 hours from now. Good luck, find a team. It's okay. Bunch of scramble to find people. But yeah, as far as the day one adopters are concerned that have been still playing the game, like, no, we're not being catered to. We're just here. I play this game what, 3 days every season or so? But no, it's not like this is the most exciting content I've ever seen in the Division franchise. It's just another thing that's, you know, added to the list of like something they can work on that is good for all the people catching up. Right? Having all these different seasonal events, having ways to get the exotics, having ways to get their blueprints, all the other bullshit that lets them catch up to a maxed out account like mine. Right, like, that's like the whole point of this. What the hell is this fucking thing? It's over here, okay. I haven't done the Brooklyn control point since the DLC came out. So there's a bunch of annoying things like turrets and electrified floors that I just don't know how to turn off. What's this one connected to?
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Reinforcements have arrived. Heavily armored hostile.
Okay, got those back. Back to this. What's the pure one like? I don't remember.
Rikers at the pier. We need to secure this defensive position.
Hostiles detected with friendly security clearance.
Gotta level it up. Kill blinded. Blind dudes are far, and then should be good to go.
The Red Queen trusted me with the pier. I will not let her down or give up our new toys.
Well, so much for a stealthy entrance.
Let's get these assholes out of here.
So I can kill you.
I mean, Div 3 is a new title. Div 3, any new title is always going to get more investment than, like, whatever's left of an existing one. That's just how it's always gone down for both Div 1 and Div 2.
Get the launcher back online.
They killed the generator.
Then use the other one.
Vital signs critical.
Like, don't worry, a Div 3 at launch, I'm sure they'll make a new lit system. I'm sure the game will be much harder again, hopefully. I'm sure everyone who's used to smashing this game is going to complain because the game's going to be hard and it's going to get made easy again. Like, history just repeats itself just like it did with Div 2. That's just the trend. That's how it is. Day one adopter, you go to the actual fun parts of watching a game try to evolve and grow a certain baseline that won't be what it is now, but it's fine.
Sending in the Marauder.
The kind of builds we had year one, man. kind of grinding we had to do to obtain those builds. It's pretty crazy. I feel like our loot system still would have succeeded today if they added some of the quality of life to it and trying to explain how it worked to other people.
Electric hazard detected. Active launcher detected.
Agent, I need to bring the Marauder back while they're still working with this. I'm sorry. There's still one active launcher left. Wish I could have taken that one after you two, Agent.
Launcher disabled. Generator detected nearby.
Immediate medical
Behind
assistance
me.
needed. Agent malfunction.
Infinite ammo. I don't know if that would. They would do that. How do you feel about, speaking of ammo, how do you guys feel about Destiny's system of having like, you know, green bricks, like a brick, like ammo brick system where like different weapons are supposed to be stronger, have like a limited amount, but the generic weapons don't have ammo problems.
Launcher console detected.
From a game design standpoint, like, oh, it seems fine, but then also I feel like in terms of meta of the game, into generating ammo in a raid so that you can actually do ample damage. That's kind of weird. What the fuck am I doing here?
Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
So I thought about it. But the fact that like you have these power weapons that you have to just like sit there and spam. Like have certain things in your loadout to generate ammo.
50% complete.
If I like it or not. The problem with the special weapons in this game is that they're not actual weapons. They're like essentially baked into your subclass and not worth using at all because they're not weapons that you equipped in your loadout. There's consequence of you choosing a subclass and then they nerf the damage on them, so they're not even worth using, right? They're either, if they're going to be power weapons baked into the class, they're going to be OP and worth using, or they're shit and you're not going to use them. We're in the shit, we're not going to use them part of balance, but they used to be very good at launch.
It's hooked up to a separate console. You need to find it and hack it.
And that's just how it's been. I think that the special weapon system of the game should never have been, they should never have been baked into the class. They should have just been exotic weapons.
Takeover protocol on launcher.
They could have experimented with the like ammo count thing in like a similar vein. That could have been part of the exotic weapon itself, having like an ammo capacity to make it look really strong. Right, like it shouldn't have been baked into the subclass. It should just be like a facet of the item or the weapon as an exotic. Like exotic power weapons with baked in like reduced ammo that has to be generated or something for you to play with it. It's like, okay, sure. Have it scale off of all our stats in our build too.
Launcher offline.
Thank you, Agent. We secured the pier. And we've got a lead. That record was at the hotel and the museum past the collapsed DZ. Get back to the bridge. Bell will arrange.
Right, so it could have been more. It could have been more.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in Brooklyn Heights. Agent,
That's also the problem with having like a class where you have like some ultimate ability or some ultimate gun. Either
points, Agent. Quickly.
the whole game revolves on using them, or you they're not worth using at all. There's no in between there. Like in the case of like the TAC 50, it's like that. The thing was pretty fucking good at launch. Your build sucked, that's fine. You got a special weapon, just pull that out. Div 1, you had to build around the idea of having more uptime on, like, say, TAC Link, like I did. Like, I had permanent TAC Link builds for PV since the beginning of Div 1's launch. Every single build I ever had that was super good was always, like... I was the infinite TAC Link guy for Div 1, like... That's always brought to the table. That's why we smashed, like, Falcon's Lost at launch. Most people didn't know about the power of smart cover and the pulse and like stacking all these damage multipliers. A third skill slot? Yeah, I mean, if we wanted extra skill slots, the skills in this game also have to not be boring as fuck. But I've always said, like, you know, what if we did have, I don't know, an exotic that said, hey, replace your signature weapon and gain a skill slot or something. Or what if we had a build your own class kind of thing where all the talents from all the classes were all in one, you know, Path of Exile style like web. Steal a wire for this guy. There's so many ways to slice and dice the RPG system of this game to like try to make it have more depth and stuff.
Vital signs critical.
Or, yeah, I mean, if grenades are some kind of a cooldown, if certain abilities more, I don't know, there was more abilities, there was more stuff, like, we don't have movement either, right? If you think about our builds, it's like, in Destiny you have your gunplay and your movement and your melee and your grenade. And there's different, like, facets to that. We don't really have movement. Which also means we don't even have like things like jumping puzzles or hidden loot that you should explore for anywhere. Like even exploration takes care.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What the fuck is this wave? 4-0, you know, guys? Well, I don't think we need melee in this game, not at all. Melee in general in a looter shooter, I think, is a huge waste, and it's just like a... I think it's like a noob trap. That's I think the best way to explain it. It's usually a noob trap. Game where you shoot people and you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna run at them and get close. Like, some people like that playstyle, but it's just like, do you design things in a game just to offer additional playstyles that suck, or do you like actually try to make them good? And how do you make that good in the looter shooter environment where everyone's like a ranged DPS, right? Like, you think about boss design. It's like every single boss can be on the ground while things are flying. What's the melee player gonna do? I guess they just suck it up and don't play melee, or let their teammates do all the work. flank. They're dead. Can't climb any of these. Surprised I didn't break my shield. Oh, I hit the wall. Fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Oh, the shock. Alright, where's the generators? These traps I put down are so annoying. Alright, looks like it's dealt with.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contact.
Never mind, it's not dealt with.
Detected.
Bruh. Where do they hide this bullshit? Outside?
Heavily armored.
Get around that shield and smoke out!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
How many of you guys are gonna be over Borderlands 4 tomorrow? You guys ready for that level of grind? Yeah. Some long hours. Retaliation done. Take off the weekend a game, they mad at you? I mean, it's your choice to take time off. Just be like, I've taken a vacation this weekend. That's it, I gotta say. Taking time off, you got PTO, use it. You gotta tell them why. With ample, you know, lead up for when you're gonna be dipping, sure, but obviously if you just told them yesterday you're not showing up, that'd be kind of messed up. I'm in the mood for food order because I need something nice. I'm just gonna a burrito full of French fries. The burrito with French fries. I mean, that sounds good, but also not what I want. I get so hungry grinding. Like, all I have was like a little like turkey sandwich to start my day off. Chat, what do you guys get in your burritos? What is this? The retaliation thing. I just finished it. Retaliation. What's the arrow with a 180 next to it? Huh? Where? What did I miss? Oh, what's going to I missed it. It's probably like the kills or something. What do you think, chat? A burrito with carne asada, French fries, cheese, pico de gallo, and guacamole. It's basically like a steak of fries wrapped up in a tortilla. Honestly, fuck it, I'll try it. It's not the like the healthy level of stuff that I want, but that's fine. Who cares about health when I order food? I just gotta eat. That's the true health. Man's gotta eat. You don't like steak or fries? Carne asada steak with it tastes like a steak and fries burrito. I don't know, that sounds kind of nice. I'll try it. I would definitely prefer to just have like a whole thing of like, I don't know, black beans upstairs and like some rice, and then if I had like a protein that I've already made, like if I could just make like a shitload of burritos ahead of a big stream grind, that would be nice. That would save a lot of money. Ordering food for delivery is expensive. Alright, so I guess I just gotta keep grinding Riker missions. The pier was pretty fast.
Riker's at the pier. We need to secure this defensive position.
Hostiles detected with friendly security clearance.
But yeah, I wanted a good meal today because I want to be able to stay cautious as long as I need to for a proper sleep. So I got more work to do. If we can like finish the seasonal journey and then go straight into Borderlands 4 build making and stuff, that'd be great. What build video do you guys want, and why is it Rafa? Because I mean that's the only one I really have prepped right now. Rafa's skill tree is pretty cool.
Active launcher detected.
Aim on her bust. You want me to make a summoner build? Gross. I was looking at that earlier.
Launcher disabled.
Honestly, the summer build would aim on just full green tree, generate a bunch of bullshit. Seems like it's probably gonna be a good way to clear the story.
Hostiles detected.
Unnerf flak, and did they nerf flak after launch? I remember just blasting with him.
Agent, please. We need to get control of the pier. Sending in the Marauder.
Serious trauma detected.
They nerf flag like a weekend. I just remember I didn't even make it that far with Borderlands 3. I did everything with flag. I'm bored. I'm out. I played the game for 3 days. Story was lame, and then I deleted literally everything. Cause it's like being strong is cool and all, but like it should be something you like earn and not just
Electric hazard
have.
detected. Active launcher detected.
And then when you are maxed the fuck out, there should be something in the game that should consider some kind of a challenge. Borderlands 3 and Flak, I was like, okay, we're just farming Grave Mine or whatever.
There's still one active launcher left.
This is the whip pinata.
Taking that one out.
Generator detected nearby.
Oh god, the worst thing is, people having like a tweak head start, there's probably some. Here's the best place to farm legendaries type videos too. And it better not be some dumb thing. It better be like a properly designed gameplay loop.
Launcher disabled.
This is kind of like disappointing when like a new game comes out and just like the best way to farm is some stupid shit that's overlooked.
Active launcher detected. Launcher console detected. Activating takeover protocol on launcher. 50% complete. Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
Damn it! Kill that agent and get the launcher back on.
Agent, watch out! They activated another launcher. It's hooked up to a separate console. You need to find it and hack it.
Activating takeover protocol on launcher. % complete. Additional hostiles incoming agents. Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
How much XP does this get?
Got a lead. That record was at the hotel and the museum past the collapsed DZ. Get back to the bridge. I'll arrange transport to the museum.
Oh, we never looked at mismanagement. What the hell is that one? If the leader's eliminated, everyone gets bled. Sure.
Rikers at the pier. We need to secure this defensive position.
Hostiles detected with friendly security clearance.
Well, so much for a stealthy entrance.
That was the easy one. Now
Active launcher detected.
It's a very short mission.
Launcher disabled.
Gym today sucked.
They killed the generator.
Why is that? Is it because I didn't have TFD on stream? So there's some ways we can take this conversation. The currencies for the factions? Yeah, there's some other currencies over there.
Agent, please. We need to get control of the crew. Sending in the Marauder.
Launcher disabled.
You're getting bothered by people? There's this one girl who's interested in you, just hits you up, and you're like, nah, I'm taken. And then when I'm doing cards, I'll just kept trying to talk to you about his son on fence. Like, oh man.
Electric hazard detected.
Well, people are gonna be lonely.
Active launcher detected.
Therapy's expensive, so I mean, you're the next best thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Agent, I need to bring the Marauders back. There's still something left. I'm sorry. Wish I could have taken that one out for you too, Agent.
Disabled. Generator detected nearby.
Agent, Dumbo is under attack.
Active launcher detected.
The dude had the Yapinator on level 10. The Yapinator? Wait, what?
Launcher console detected. Activating takeover protocol on launcher. 50% complete.
This guy was times money because he thought he was rapping. Well, guess what, Hiroshi? You gotta just build a home gen now. Somewhere next to all your posters of like your TFD roster in their bikinis, yeah, you could probably make a couple of investments into some workout equipment, home gym. You got the inspiration on the walls.
They activated another launcher.
You know, save a little wall space for a screen for my stream too, and then boom, it's up. Got it all covered. Oh, you're down there. Rip. Never mind.
Additional hostiles incoming, agent.
Wait, I didn't hit the button. Are you serious?
Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Yeah, apparently there's like a Borderlands 4 waiting room category on Twitch now. So like, that's kind of cool. They're really building up the Borderlands site machine.
Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
Thank you, Agent. You secured the pier. And we've got a lead.
Retaliation.
Past the collapse of DZ. Get back to the bridge. Bell will arrange transport to the museum. Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Retaliation should be leveling this skill up. Just gotta finish getting our blind kills and let it to level 3. God. Fucking stupid nail gun guy, man. Oh my god. Take care of.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Still him. I thought I killed him. Okay. Are you getting 0 out of 1 for Journey 2? Yeah. I also have the same problem. I also have the same problem. Another one of those bugs. Fucking rocket launcher. And the random fire. How does it still hit me? What striker build am I rocking? My striker build. No striker chest. And the new gloves. You don't run full striker in content like this. You only run like striker backpack. Striker chest is only for like heroic countdown or like legendary or like raids. Or like you know 4-man, 8-man scaling type stuff. Does that remove all these shitty traps? It's probably the most annoying thing about doing control points in Brooklyn is just how much extra crap there is to deal with on these.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But yeah, the build doesn't really even matter that much. It's the Ceno modifiers make you strong as shit. You get free weapon damage, you get free weapon damage, free fire rate. You can have free god mode too. One of the modifiers. We're so fucking strong this season, like it's... You get to build some really bad habits because you can get away with it now. Strong but squishy. If you want to not be squishy, guess what? You can play a different modifier that gives you 6 skill tiers for free. Or play a god mode modifier and not give a fuck about red, or not by blue cores. I mean, I play all red all the time anyways, but like, worried about being squishy, just play the god mode modifier and done. Problem solved. You play normally and then when you get fucked, you just press the button. Now you can't die. Cool. Another one done. I love Lepta. That's what I want now.
I'm ready.
Kinda wish guard duty came with unlimited coffee.
The mobile game of Destiny is actually trying to make the raid contest fair by disabling pay-to-win bonuses, huh?
This guarding thing's a piece of cake. You ever seen the people that come into bodegas at midnight on a Saturday?
It's not fair to make people guard stuff without caffeine.
What are we guarding exactly?
White House shooting range. Wait, what?
Everybody around.
Does the shooting range level up your seasonal modifiers? Is the shooting range still providing benefits even after all the times it's been abused? Is that a thing? I'm just playing the game, but the moment this journey is done is the moment I have nothing to do. At the same time, I do have something to do. I got Borderlands 4 to cover, so that might be the move. Let's see what we're talking about. Level up this White House with the Regulus. Oops. Well, I mean, I'll go do it because, like, whatever. I usually don't do stuff like this if I feel like it's just gonna run out of shit to do in the game, but Borderlands 4 tomorrow is fine. I also got food coming soon. Journey stuff works in the shooting range again. I'm about to find out. I'm sure somebody probably just made a video. That's why people are talking about it. Who knows? What's the... I'm like sitting and browsing Twitter. I'm just seeing nothing but talk about this like assassination attempt. Twitter
Safe area entered.
is a mess. That one? Sure. What assassination? Some guy got shot in a political event. Not within like the last hour. And everyone's talking about it on Twitter and stuff. Ugh. All right, so we have it on this. It's at 960. $966. All right, I guess we're leveling here. Great. Cool. Time to farm. No, don't stream it. Oh, time to log in, man. We got Borderlands 4 tomorrow. Someone probably made a video. I just put it on stream for 10 seconds. There's already 50 videos on YouTube now. GG, it's over. It's getting patched. Oh, God. This is what our life has become now. Alright, so... fast travel to make it show, huh? I was already showing before it on the fast travel. Oh, the journey mission. Let's see, maybe over here. The journey itself isn't updating.
Supply drop.
Oh, it updated. It updated. Nice. Miss any videos you did last night? Well, now there's gonna be videos because someone else is gonna go stream to stream saying what you just said if you haven't already said to other people. The videos are being cranked out. The views are being capitalized on. Alright, boys, I'm gonna go swallow a burrito real quick. My food's here. I'll be right back. Oh, look at this. I'll leave this screen up. This is what I was talking about. Top left? Yeah, I'll leave this screen on so you guys can see that. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Burrito has been swallowed. Oh, a damn good burrito. This thing break.
Priority objective.
I hit the spot, man.
Agent.
Safe area detected.
Excuse me. Holy shit. Okay. Journey. We gotta finish this. We gotta play with sanitation. And with sanitation, we fight cleaners. Gotta level it up. Okay. What does it do? It's a fire thing, right? Burn people, play a crypt build. My mouse is surely charged by now. Sort that out. You lost your job one day before Borderlands 4. Is that a sign? It sounds like you're staying home playing games, right?
Cleaners have a base in Dumbo. We need to take them out.
A pretty crazy way to break the news. The guy at the
Medical assistance needed.
he killed him too fast. He already broke his drone.
Vital signs critical.
Cleaners have a base in Dumbo. We need to take them out.
Is that how that works? It's like a one-time thing?
Serious trauma detected.
Leveling with me tomorrow? Bro, I got a team. Either I play solo or I'm playing with streamers. That's like usually how it goes. Especially for launch of a game. Just to make it very clear how I approach things. I'm playing with Shroud tomorrow.
detected.
been cool with playing solo. I've been cool if anyone else hit me up, and then Shroud me up. Was like, all right, gamer wants the game, I'm down. Bro, can these fucking dudes launch their drones? I have to. There we go. That's one. I'm a very antisocial gamer in general. Like, I'd rather solo for the challenge. I actually do not like playing a lot of games co-op. Especially on stream. Like, it's a... I play at a certain pace, right? So like, if I'm playing in a team that's like not like me, it's like rough. Launch the drones, assholes! I've got a journey to finish. Alright, come on. Come on. Get the cover. I keep clearing my throat because I just have food. So I apologize for grunting in your ears, alright?
We need to secure the rest of the building.
Borrow, what you gotta do is fast travel. You gotta fast travel.
Hostiles detected.
Being slowed down to make YouTube content? No. What I need to do is start reviewing games on YouTube. Or review copies. A whole 2-week head start to get a game. I can finish Borderlands 4 a billion times over, make all the builds. Just chill on stream, turn my stream into a giant billboard that says, oh, you're looking for builds? Here you go. Hit the build command. That's all people want anyway. Here's the build command. We're going right into Outriders territory, you know? A giant message that says exclamation point build on the stream. Rip Hiroji. Building out. 07.
Hostiles detected.
Agent, more hostiles on the roof.
Uploading suggested route to HUD.
I don't know what this girl's singing about, but it's a nice vibe. It's a Tiesto track. You'll give me $70 to play it for you? I mean, pay up. It's happening tomorrow.
Intel detected
I'm
on
playing it for
laptop.
everybody tomorrow.
We need to
Chat, y'all owe me $70, alright?
get that intel.
Download
$70
initiated.
playthrough starting tomorrow. Borderlands 4 pay-per-view.
complete. Intel acquired.
It's just a text document with a password for a video file. But where's the file?
The hotbox effect.
Agent, secure the rest of the block.
No minimap. There's supposed to be a setting. There's supposed to be a setting in the UI somewhere. Like toggled on.
Console detected.
What the hell?
Hostiles incoming.
I fucking got this. I'm gonna make you bleed.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, spawn a drone.
I totally got you covered. Hey, shithead, keep your distance. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
Hostile reinforcements.
Oh, that's scary.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Where's this guy's drone?
Agent, we need you to stabilize Brooklyn Heights.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, get the cover, bud. Throw out the drone. Whoops. Too much damage.
Agent, see if there's any video files on those computers. Well, that's terrifying. If they can do that with Keener, who knows what other lies they've been telling about us. Thank you for securing the block. Come back to the bridge to resupply and have Jess make sure you're fit to go back in the field. I'm working some leads.
I guess this was not that bad.
Cleaners have a base in Dumbo. We need to take them out.
I will say though that steak and fries burrito's pretty fucking good.
Motherfucker, I got you now.
That's gonna carry me all day. Who are we killing? This guy dies. This guy dies. That guy dies.
Hostiles detected.
This is a pretty good mission for this. It's specifically the flying drones that are skilled.
We need to secure the rest of the building.
What's my sanitation at? I just got it. Like, I just started playing with the skill, so it's level 1.
Hostiles detected.
There's a lot of these mods. There's a lot of these mobs that have the drones. It's not a big deal. Sanitized. I mean, every single one of them has an objective that says level up your skill, right?
Hostiles
So yeah, it's gonna count towards the
Agent, more hostiles
the
on
journey. You only need a set number of objectives.
Uploading suggested route to HUD.
You pick your favorite, easier to... Wait, this track just said what? You just pick 6 of the 8 objectives and just do them. What's my build, Striker?
Hostiles detected.
I invented Striker. Everyone else is just copying me.
Intel detected on laptop.
It's a tough life, you know.
We need to know what the cleaners are up to. Agent, get that intel.
Download initiated.
Before Striker, I invented red builds.
It's just a text document with a
And
password for a video file.
before red builds, I invented the Eagle Bear.
Agent, secure the rest of the block.
With Berserk. And that covers the last 6 years of meta in this game. Ooh. All right, hold on. I gotta do something. I gotta do something. I gotta do something. Nice. Borderlands 4 is 67 gigs. Nice. Just getting my my Borderlands going. What do you use for Striker? It doesn't matter what build you have, just play Zealot because Zealot's the best modifier. Zealot gives you God mode. Who cares what your build is? Just play Zealot.
Detected.
Getting yourself
What the hell?
like.
Hostiles.
Wait, this track is sick. It's got all the. This track is so fucking cool. It's got all the kill streak sounds in it. That's cool.
Vital signs critical.
It burns.
Agent out of action. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hostile reinforcements en route.
Wait. Can I actually shoot this? Let's go.
Agent, see if there's any video files on those computers. Well, that's terrifying. If they
Let's
can do that
go
with Keener,
here.
who knows what other lies they've been telling about us. Thank you for securing the block. Come back to the bridge to resupply and have Jess make sure you're fit to go back in the
String a
field.
drone,
I'll
breaks the
work you
weak
some leads.
point, shocks the controller, and all enemies within 20. Some build on YouTube? No, I don't farm YouTube for builds in this game.
Cleaners have a base in Dumbo. We need to take
I got
them
all
out.
sorts of crazy builds, but I don't put them on YouTube. I've got the best builds, but no one knows. All the red builds you see on YouTube, yeah, they just copy me. I watch my stream. That's how it works. That's how it works.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Like I said, man, I invented red builds. Hold on. Why is this still showing up? I'm trying to click on something else. There we go. It's this season where blue builds literally don't matter because you have God mode at the press of a button. It's a season where yellow builds don't matter because you could also just have +6 skill tier at the press of a button. You're not a red build player, you're in shambles this season. Welcome to my world. Red build is the only build.
We need to secure the rest of the building.
Hostiles detected.
They got a clear shot at me!
Hostiles detected.
Agent, more hostiles on the roof.
Uploading suggested route to HUD.
I'm not really using the sanitation thing a whole lot. There's just gotta be a suicide bomber, burn some people.
Hostiles detected.
I found you. I'll fucking do it.
Intel detected on laptop.
We need to know what the cleaners are up to. Agent, get that intel.
Download initiated. %, complete.
Is the game okay? That was super delayed.
It's just a text document with a password or a video file. But where's the file? Agent, secure the rest of the block.
Console detected.
What the hell?
Hostiles incoming.
Kill that, we shocked the guy, okay. Wait a second, I can just go play Borderlands 4 right now? What the fuck? Oh my god. I might be ending my stream soon. How? I just got my review copy. That's how.
Hostile reinforcements.
I might just have to see you later, chat. I got work to do. I gotta test it though. I gotta see. It's fine. No one cares about a division stream anyways, right? You guys are in for drops? You're hearing me reminisce about the good old days of this game? Oh my god. Chat is so dead right now. They don't hear me. They don't hear me what I'm saying right now. They don't know. This is me and you, Blaze.
Agent, see if there's any video files on those computers.
One man. In a chat room full of lurkers.
Well, that's terrifying. If they can do that with Keener,
What?
the lies they've been telling about us.
I'm here.
Thank you for securing the block. Come back to the bridge to resupply and have Jess make sure you're fit to go back in the field. I'm working some leads.
I was gonna say, you heard me, but you didn't really hear me.
Cleaners have a base in Dumbo.
I might be able to just go play Borderlands 4 right now is what I just said. I gotta test it, but if I can go play it, like, I'm about to have to go do a little test recording type action, you know what I mean?
Medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
You're playing your weeb game? Wait, are you playing TFD? Or are you talking about, like, something else? A different weeb game. I just keep shooting people, dude. I actually don't know what sanitation does. That's gonna be like a little fire number.
Agent deceased.
Oh, I got quick scoped.
Cleaners have a base in Dumbo. We need to take them out. in Dumbo. We need to take them out.
Agent down.
Is a 550-70 enough, or should I buy a 5080? I'll be honest, I don't play at 4K. That's or 2K or whatever. I don't know. That's a question for the benchmark websites, honestly. I play games at 1080p because I care about triple-digit frame rates and have a high refresh rate monitor.
Hostiles detected.
Alright, so what do I actually have to do here? I just like keep run this mission killing dudes. I still have to kill drones, technically. Keeping sanitation active. Hold on, let's restart this real fast. It's this thing, right? Set them on fire, figured that. When modifier is active, every unique enemy set on fire adds a stack of sanitation. So you want to have 3 stacks, you can like crit to apply burn. The more you spread your burns, the more stacks you get, so. 3 stacks sounds pretty good.
Cleaners have a base in Dumbo. We need to take them out.
Vital signs critical.
Hostiles detected.
Were the Borderlands 4 review videos?
I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking head.
I could have sworn I'd seen some videos. Get posted or something. Okay, I actually gotta check. Is this installing?
We need to secure the rest of the building.
Hostiles detected.
Did I just do too much damage? Like, I don't know if I'm even proccing this thing properly.
Hostiles detected.
Agent, more hostiles on the roof.
Uploading suggested route to HUD. Hostiles detected.
Anybody there?
Intel detected on laptop.
We need to know what the cleaners are up to. Agent, get that intel.
Download initiated. 50% complete. Download complete.
Agent, secure the rest of the block.
Intel acquired.
It's just a text document with a password for a video file. But where's the file?
Console detected.
What the hell?
Hostiles incoming.
That. Shock.
Hostile reinforcements en route.
Spiced up is awful. It's pretty trash. Yeah. The only good thing about spiced up is having so much health that when you're playing firewall, like the health on kill is cool, but like the hip fire is trash. The other bonuses suck, and then as soon as it expires, you just fall over. It's pretty bad. Like I don't even know what the point is of the rest of these modifiers since the zealot one is so fucking good. Like a suicide bomber, the suicide bomber immortal thing is like so much better.
Well, that's terrifying. If they can do that with Keener, who knows what other life.
Turn on manual auto aiming at the head again. Yeah, hand EXE is trying, man. It's
Securing
trying.
the block. Come back to the bridge to resupply and have just make
Hand
sure your forces go back to the
EXE.
field.
Sometimes it malfunctions and sometimes it's on point. And sometimes it's performing better than the eyes can even comprehend. It's pretty cool. I got a retaliation for about it.
Agent, this is time is of the essence, Agent.
Entering safe area.
And Zealot is hands down the best one. The +6 skill tier one that gives you infinite signature skills is like, or signature ammo is like a fun one, but I think you mostly want to play with the skill tier. Go on demand, I'll just give myself like a big ass shield. Like, let's go. Yeah, some of the other ones are like so weak compared to the other ones. Purple flame. The purple flame. It hurts. It burns. The purple flame.
Reinforcements en route.
I feel the mechanic has been so much more.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
The waves, I mean, they definitely spawn a lot of mobs, but I fry them pretty fast. There's like 3 or 4 waves worth of like a named NPC each. Then if the kill squad spawns, then you got more to deal with there too. Look, that guy's in Narnia shooting from over there. What?
Kill squad incoming.
Kill squad.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
I thought I could get the heal up before that thing touched me. We're shocked because of the thing. pretty bright. Ninja bike, knee pads. Picking up loot? I don't bother, everything's useless. Not worth the time, you know? Same goes for like the loot chests in this game. When you have everything perfected, why would you even bother? Mats? Oh, I'm good on mats. I got thousands. Fuck do I need mats for? I'm good. I'm stacked. I got enough mats until Division 3. Or Division 4, maybe. When's Borderlands playable? Depends if you're on PC or console. I have more than 999, so I made multiple characters. And stack the shit out of mats on alt characters and then merge the inventories together. Access to Borderlands on PC, I think it's like 9 AM tomorrow. Be able to stream it earlier. Let me fucking go down. Oh my fucking god, dude. This game's movement. Why play got everything done? The turn's not done. I'm almost done. Right, if I go to this screen right here, where's that? Journey. We're almost done. We just have to do this. A couple more of these. Finish that. This one's bugged, but then eventually this will finish. And then, like, getting this to 100 is... and then we're done. But if I have Borderlands access, it might be an early night off to go and see if I can get anything meaningful done. Like some early leveling builds or something. Some quick little experimentation with all the different abilities and stuff. And I should go make a video or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 and not sleep at all and just make videos and be a YouTuber for a day. I'm actually curious, like, let's do this objective. I played Borderlands 4 at Pact, so I can tell you the gunplay and movement and everything feels pretty good. Like, the buildcraft is pretty good. There's no way the story could be worse than Borderlands 3. It's like literally impossible. This fuck. The bad guy in Borderlands 3 was so stupid. Like the two twins, man. Like I just did a Borderlands 3 playthrough again not that long ago. Like a week ago? God, I forgot how dumb that main story was. How low can you go? The pearl drops? You mean the less than 1% chance to drop something really cool that people are just gonna mod into the game by being like, here's a drop mod, or here's a item editor. It's an offline game. Oh, look at my cool pearl collection. It's totally legit, guys. I only turned the drop rates up by 100x. Killed one boss and turned him into a loot pinata. Totally legit, man. That is one of my most hated things about a loot game that is not like an online game. The integrity of the loot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Entirely based on the client and not the server. Honestly, this armor breaking modifier, which is on all the time. It's actually pretty cool. You break one piece and the whole set of armor breaks off is sick. $20.42 was like $3. Yeah, I mean they wanted people to play like the one Battlefield before. Honestly, if they had like a... What gloves do I have on? The new ones, the exotic ones. They're just free damage. Free damage gloves.
Secure the area. Thank you, Agent.
Free damage gloves. Alright, we got to get 5 stacks of sanitation 2 more times.
We can do this.
Hmm.
Alright.
Wait, where was the Harlo thing that gave the whole team crit?
We did it!
Awesome.
Wow, we're gonna have some variety on our team tomorrow, chat. When I play Borderlands, it sounds like everyone's like playing a different class. We're gonna have everything. We need to set 200 dudes on fire. Get 5 stacks of sanitation. Oh, we're still here.
Cleaners have a base in Dumbo. We need to take them out.
You're going to bed at 6 a.m.? Trying to line up your schedule with the game?
Hostiles detected.
Can't blame you, man. You get the time off, you're trying to grind. Am I gonna play Tarkov? Nope, I haven't played Tarkov since like 2019. Or 2020, one of those years. The only extraction shooter I care about, its name is Arc Raiders, and it's like the best one in the genre. I'll be honest, that shit's fucking awesome. It might be third person, but it's fucking great.
We need to secure the rest of the building.
This is about to be a 24/7 Arc Raider stream in October, or I guess in November. I guess I'll spend my entire birthday stream will probably just be farming people in Arc Raiders.
Hostiles detected.
And I love that somebody took all my gameplay and analyzed the fuck out of it. Have you guys seen those Reddit posts about me and a few other people that these watch like videos of? Holy shit. It's so crazy. That guy has the data to support what I kind of like know about how I play and what other people think about how I play too, but it's like cool to like see it mapped out and graphed out. It's like some actually so fucking impressive, dude. Good looking visualizations. It's just cool to see like
Hostiles detected.
Agent, more hostiles on the roof.
it's just cool to see stuff like that.
Uploading suggested route to HUD.
Well, it's not about just me and the people that figured it out. It's like it's just the nature of like, you know, like how I play or whatever relative to other people when they're experiencing the game for the first time, right? Like I kind of always knew that like I've always looked at things from an efficiency standpoint, and then but it didn't really dawn on me until like you see like the numerical comparison of like, okay, like actual like, you know, match data being analyzed, you know, put side by side, you know, your stuff versus someone else's stuff, and just like where did you end up? It's like I knew we ended up in a pretty crazy spot, but like damn, seeing everything summed up, totaled up, broken down like that, like holy shit. Talk about being a fucking outlier, man. Like, this is pretty crazy.
Get that intel.
Download initiated.
And I'm glad those 67 something hours of gameplay that actually mattered to somebody. Yeah, I mean, I did what I could to keep up free to play, man. There's a lot of stuff to do. Keep up with all the spenders.
Download complete.
That's part of the reason why I like playing games so
Intel
much.
acquired.
It's
It's just a text
figuring
document
that
with a
stuff
password
out
for a video file. But where's the file?
and being able to play like that, especially when you're
Agent,
against
secure the rest
like
of the block.
against stacked odds and still like, you know, at least, you know, coming out even with them. It's pretty cool.
Console detected.
What the hell?
Hostiles incoming.
Yeah, let's make them dance. Rifles. And he hit more than 2 guys with this.
Hostile reinforcements en route.
We got the sanitation stacks. I'm just gonna level sanitation up to 3 with the shooting range.
Agent, see if there's any video files on those computers.
Who manufactures the ammo in the Division world?
If they can do that with keys,
I mean, we just probably have a...
who knows what other lies they've
We
been
probably just have a 3D printer for ammo in our prison pocket, man. You know, it's
Thank
just
you for securing the block.
agency
Sometimes
issued,
I search to resupply and have just make sure you're fit to go back in the field. I'm working
so
with leads.
this works. Did the retaliation go through? No, good. Okay.
Safe area entered.
That one, sure. The best leveling strat in all the lands. Alright, what's it at? Oh, we gotta kill like a couple hundred, I guess. I should probably take terminal off. You're not gonna find the build on the YouTube channel. I don't make build videos for this game very often. I haven't bothered since 2020. And this man doesn't give a fuck and just building out himself for 10 minutes. 07's that guy. Doesn't even listen, doesn't even care. Just here for the fucking build. This man didn't even listen, just sent it. Didn't read, didn't listen, typed it, dipped out. Oh my god. Is the explosion happening? Ooh, 3 years ago? Oh, he hasn't been here since... I see New World. I see build. I see New World. I see build, Technomancer, spam, build, survival. I guess he's been here off and on for years. But he literally just wants to build. He's all about them builds. Build, striker. He was here in 2017. That's like Div 1. That's impressive. 2017 was when I was also competing. Interesting. Man's here for the build, but there's no build this time. That guy found me on Division 1 on one of those random like global events. In 2017 when I was trying to get all my shields done. I can provide you a short video from your stream that shows every build from after Brooklyn came out. Striker. Berserk Clutch. Eagle Bearer. Red Crayon. Striker. And I guess Heaven deserves a mention too. All the words that describe 6 years of builds in this game are good. Centurion. I mean, Centurion is like, you know how like you just build Striker the normal fucking cookie cutter way? It's just, all you gotta do is switch the slot and where the exotic goes, right? So if you don't have a Coyote mask or a Tinker mask, it's like, you always have 4 pieces of Striker somewhere in the loadout, and then you have Cheska, so then you just move your fucking exotic around. That's it. It's like, that's every exotic, that's every Striker build in existence right there. And like, oh, you want the Striker chest? Okay, your Cheska piece goes away from the chest slot and goes into like a fucking knee pad slot or something. Right, like it's... That's why I always just like meme the fucking builds in this game, because like it's... You know, pick 4 Striker, pick Cheska something, and then exotic, done. Let's see. 849. Now you can level up your seasonal modifiers here. They just got a fast travel. So you just leveled up. But the journey on the right still says 2 out of 3. Now it's 3 out of 3. 3 out of 5. So I was trying to tell you earlier when you asked, you're like, oh, it doesn't fit the journey. I was like, yeah, it does. It's just fast travel. I think I gotta speak up on certain important details. I don't think people catch certain things that I say because I don't get all loud about them. Oh yeah, all you have to do is fast travel. Jesus, the whole building there. Inventory full of trash. Collector. Ultra comp, dude. These tracks that are drop. That's a Killer Instincts mix. That's cool. These tracks that drop like gaming, killing spree type shit. It's so funny. Do I just keep this set? I mean, that one's like maxed out. Might as well. Now I'll farm for it if I ever should need it. I won't need it. It's not a good set. It's not better than Striker. There's no way it is. Testing the new gear. I mean, usually for a lot of stuff in this game, if it's just a numbers difference, like you would just do the math. In the case of something like the LMG set, it's the number it's stacking is crit damage. But this game has more than one damage bucket. You don't just stack crit damage. If you do weapon damage and crit damage, it's only 2 of the buckets. The reason Striker is good is because it's giving you rate of fire and total weapon damage, which is not regular weapon damage, because you can get a lot of regular weapon damage in this game. That's easy to get. So, mathematically speaking, it's like you want to understand the damage formula in a game. And this game has a few buckets, and when you stack, you make a build, and you don't stack everything into one bucket. You try to even things out a little bit because that's how you get more damage, right?
Supply drop nearby.
So like 2 times 2 times 2 is 8, but 2 plus 2 plus 2 is 6, right? If all those numbers were into one bucket, you only get a 6 times damage increase. If like the numbers are spread, then you get an 8 times damage increase. Like it just makes more sense to spread your numbers out. If I can give some elementary numbers to like think about. Otherwise you'd like draw it out. Go pull up pirate software, whip out fucking paint, start drawing over here, towering over the camera and lecturing you on how things work. But it is some simple math. All right, journey time. Journey done. The last bit's bugged. What does that mean for my pass? Oh, we're right on the cusp of getting the sniper rifle. We should probably get the sniper rifle. Army terminal. Let's get the good modifier on. Sell it. So 300 for that. Damn, I got 46,000 credits in there. Hello, Jazz. How you doing? Army Terminal in Brooklyn. Yeah. Let's go see what that was again. Wait a second. That's the Black Tusk one. This is like a fucking long... This is like... such an insane one. Posting up in one spot on LMG is not bad. I mean, that's exactly why I'm shitting on the set. It's not practical with how the game is played. I did suggest in like the dev Discord or whatever that like, hey, it'd been really cool if you guys made it so like the LMG side let you go prone and like reverse the stack flow or something. Because like, I don't know, if they can make that work, that would just be good for the people who like the LMG fantasy. It would be good for the people who like using the sex. Like, I mean, I'm not going to use the set, but you know, that would be... Yeah, if you stack enough crit damage on an LMG, it's like you're gonna have like 600 something % crit damage with it. Yeah, I definitely think that it's more of a set for casual play. God, our only terminal. Alright, sure, let's do it. Isn't the mission that we farmed like a million times try to get the mask, right? Yeah.
The cleaners leader is confirmed at the Army Terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
The last mission of the Brooklyn DLC.
Hostiles detected.
You ready for tomorrow? Can't get the day off Thursday. I got Friday off though. Hey, don't worry, I got you covered. I'm playing Borderlands 4 a couple hours early tomorrow on stream. And then obviously all day. I'm playing with Shroud, Skadoodle, and G9. Which is pretty cool. Playing with the homies. Look at that exotic.
I Additional hostiles detected. Purple flame accelerant detected.
It's actually pretty cool, because I would have just been fine playing solo, but like, it's pretty dope, and I don't know, people are like, yo, I'm assembling a team. That's pretty cool. World's first kind of crew. I mean, for doing it on stream, yeah, I think that's a pretty good squad. I don't know if we're gonna like, how like everyone wants to play it, right? So I have never done a looter shooter that launch with like a squad necessarily. You know, I played like Division 2 with Sniper Named G at launch. But like I usually just solo everything. And then like endgame is if it's a multiplayer thing, you like do stuff. But in their case, I don't know. I know they're gamers. I know they can fucking shoot. So, like that's the problem. The problem, like, the question I'm having is like, how are they gonna play? Like, are they gonna want to like slow down and explore? Or are we just gonna like absolutely blast stuff as a team and push? Like, I don't know. So that should be interesting. Should be interesting. What's the last one? Because having played Borderlands 3 recently, right? What's the embargo lift? I know that for streaming, I'm allowed to stream it about 4 hours earlier than the PC launch of the game. So like at 5 AM Pacific time tomorrow morning, I'm allowed to stream it. And also, I'm gonna on Shroud stream. What's up? Is he like on right now, just talking about what's playing us tomorrow?
All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
I don't know. I was DMing Shroud earlier while I was streaming, so like I don't know. He's like on gaming now or not. What'd I miss? Oh yeah. Or like when we were talking about, hey, like, you know, like the sudden new schedule, it's like, I don't know, you know, I'm down, I can make whatever hours work. When they told me, like, yeah, we're probably gonna play like, I don't know, 5 AM or something, like, yeah, just I'll make the hours work, man.
We need to find another way inside.
Just comes down to whenever the whole squad wants to be on, how much they want to play.
Agent, additional hostiles
Well, I am
detected.
all about sending it. Yeah, I literally just got the announcement in the Discord that says the embargo lifts at 5 AM tomorrow morning, which I kind of knew. It looks like everyone in the creator program is also getting a 4-hour head start, but they're getting the keys at 5 AM. They gotta download the game. So I guess my key is gonna work a little bit earlier. Let's go. I'm gonna go play the game. I want to get the sniper rifle to see how it looks. And I'm probably gonna turn my stream off and go do Borderlands stuff. So I have like a... I got a key, I can go play the game, I guess. So chat, if I made one video tonight, what do you want it to be related to Borderlands 4? Is it just a Rafa build video? Is it like a quick and dirty starter build for all 4 characters? Like what? You guys want? I mean, the Rafa build has to have. I don't think that's the last time to play it, but. Starting character, it's Rafa.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door.
It is Rafa. And it's pretty cool too, because Travis wants to play Vex. I wanted to play Rafa. Skadoodle apparently is like a hell of a fucking team player, and the first thing he saw with Harlo was the fact that Harlo gives the whole team crit damage, and so he was like, he's gonna play Harlo. I was like, that's fucking cool. And then I think Justin's gonna play Amon, so we're gonna have a whole roster up on the team, dude. All 4 Vault Hunters.
Door status update unlocked.
But since everyone's seen me playing Rafa, they'll probably be like, yo.
SMR signature detected.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've actually ever played Borderlands co-op, so like that's cool that people want to actually like play different classes. Because then that also means that we're gonna find loot that other people are gonna want. Because I know like that's how the game usually works. So you find like some shit for like classes, and you're just like, oh, I guess throw it in storage, throw it away.
Solve our power problems. With Pinko out of commission, we need to stable source of power. Secure that reactor.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the off.
Status update. Reactor activated.
Damn it. They overloaded the core, now the power's arcing. Agent, we need to stabilize the loop.
Where's the power grid? Oh, we fucked up. He fucked up too. Yeah, I said vault. Alright, there's a switch.
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
Status update. Reactor stable.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
Agent, you're a good soldier. You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history? They're approaching the courtyard. Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to deploy.
Hostiles detected.
I mean, I guess as far as Borderlands content's concerned, I mean, like, it'd be good to, like, cover a little bit of what I think about every class, but...
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor power.
The, Rafa's gonna be the main, so...
Follow that power line.
I'll just worry about what we specialize in.
Showing you what's in the box yet. Trust you so much you're willing to die for them.
Scan complete. Black Tusk Warhound. Offline.
This is too much hardware and sheeting for a Warhound factory. What the hell are they doing here?
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Download initiated. Hostile incoming.
What up, Frex?
Activated.
Borderlands gaming. Oh, pop god mode. Let's get to it. Yeah, I got my review copy, so I'm probably in my stream soon to play. Oh, I gotta go make a video before I get harassed on my build 200 times a second for 36 hours straight in tomorrow's stream, so.
Agent, disable any Black Tusk will love that.
The review copy is a full game, yeah. It's like I already have the game installed. I just got a code. I'm playing with Shroud tomorrow, and we're streaming at like at 5 a.m. right as the embargo lifts. So yeah, max level. I mean, I'm not gonna play it tonight to be max level for tomorrow, and we're gonna do a playthrough together with like it's me, Shroud, Ska, and J9. But it's like, for my own purposes, like I probably should fire the game up and record some stuff.
Workstation destroyed.
So I have something to post for people tomorrow, because I know I'm gonna guess. I mean, I already like theory crafted my Rafa builds.
There's another file here that's still encrypted.
I'm getting partnered up with Mobilytics for list of build videos and stuff.
Hold the work. This is the last transpo.
Hostiles detected.
I mean, I'm already on that kind of schedule. I already wake up at like somewhere between 2 to 4 o'clock in the morning every day anyway now. A West Coast gamer with a totally cooked schedule. Yeah, I don't know what the end game's gonna look like in Borderlands 4. I hope it's good though. It's every Borderlands game prior to this one, I only play it for a weekend, then I stop playing. So blast the story.
Serious trauma.
I blast the story, and then I have like, I don't know, some small end game activity I can do to farm for loot. Farm the shit out of it. Having a challenge, and then I'm like, okay.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant,
I like this
get
track.
on the helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
Manny's a good man. I think you've been surrounded by good people for so long, you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
Electrical hazard detected.
There's schematics. The cables must be connected to one of these experiments.
Hostiles detected.
This is in 4, I think, the secret door.
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
Frex, you gotta check out Mobalytics.
Okay, serious.
Better site,
What
trust.
the hell needs this much power?
Their skill tree calcs and stuff are pretty good.
Clear for liftoff. Excellent.
I'm a Mobalytics fanboy now.
15 minutes.
Now that we're working with them.
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
They're arming some flame bombs. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, agent! The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
Serious trauma detected.
This airship's so fucking cool, but man, it just takes forever for it to open up.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Amon, he's got a loadout with like, where he could summon like a bunch of flying weapons that are sentient or something. Basically, imagine like a summoner build. That should work pretty good early on. Because it doesn't RPGs, so not one to worse in that game.
Vital signs critical.
I forgot about this guy.
Complete.
Serious trauma detected.
Terminal offline.
Shit. Agent, re-engage there.
Laser Marauder destroyed.
Laser Marauder destroyed.
Sam coming online.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where it will be in range of the sand.
Terminal offline. Sam coming online.
We need to take out the rogues before they get the SAMs back online.
75% complete. Sam and ready for Agent to target and launch.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch to Amber's. Holy shit. You did it. You saved us.
You killed Danvers. Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell.
Intel detected on laptop.
How much XP do we get?
And signal bell for extraction.
Oh, I got a flare. 2 laptop interactions, not enough. 1 more flare too. Ooh, we got the sniper. There it is, chat. Shroud, 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 shroud. All right. Well, we got both. We got all the exotics for the season. GG. The skin, I guess I could try to inspect it again. It did look pretty cool, but I'm not gonna buy a weapon skin for a gun that I probably won't even use that much. Store. Yeah, this guy right here. That's a lot of creds for a skin. It does look cool. Does look cool. We got a cover damage on here. Damn, they gave this shit a lot of headshot damage. So I have a sniper build. I only have that one. And there's like a new brand set now too. She wouldn't be carrying on me. I guess doesn't have a shoot as soon as possible. I guess the extra's okay. Nice using a scope today. The whole point of this guy, amping your weapon damage by a shit ton. Which, if we ditch this guy, would we want to not use hotshot? There's no way, right? I mean, it reloading itself is kind of a big deal. cool sniper. Is there blueprints? There's no blueprints for either of these.
Can I help you craft something?
There's no reconfigure for it either.
Really wish I had a complete set of
Oh, there is. Okay.
Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
Crit damage. Health damage. Oh, got that one.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
Okay. Max that guy out. Well, these gloves from the battle pass just give you like 30 amp damage. I'll switch spec. The new exotic level in the battle pass are crazy. They're like 30% amp damage. Just like with a condition, but like that condition's pretty easy to meet. So pretty crazy damage. Yeah, the hot shot piece is kind of always good. I wouldn't be able to test this in here because there's like a bunch of mobs, or not. I don't know if the gloves work here. The shit's almost in for 80 million. Sick gun, dude. Not even. This sniper is ridiculous. Just casually hitting for like 80 mil. It's not even expertise. Sure, let's just waste resources, why not? Whoops. A gun that hits hard as fuck, you know? Why not? Let's give it another 30 weapon damage. With this gun hitting expertise 30, I think we already beat the season. How much more is 30 damage? Add to this. $91 million? What the fuck? 87 non-crit, 91 on a crit. What the hell, bro? Does it hit through helmets? Nope. It just does a big number until you hit a helmet and then you get sad. It's got slightly less base damage and headshot than the White Death. But like 125% amp damage is wild. And even if I use Nemesis, right, like Nemesis hits slightly higher. But you have to charge it. So Nemesis is functionally useless. Because you get more results. Well, you get your results faster with the other one. I mean, the damage over the shroud is lower, but like the usability of the gun's higher. Then, you know, of course, all of this doesn't really matter because the determinant exists in the game, so. Being a badass sniper only applies to body shot enjoyers. Like, who cares about using that gun when you can do this? Body shot, body shot, body shot. I love sniping as an archetype, but it is so impractical in this game. Outside of the determined hotshot thing, which you can also just play with rifles instead. All right, that'll do it for me, boys. Let's see. We got all that stuff. We can worry about the rest of this next time. The next time we're doing Division 2 on stream will be probably around the time the Master Mission shows up. Let's look at the events. I guess. No, we're still doing Borderlands. Somewhere in here, we have a reason to come back and get to 100, and then we can keep the rest of our manhunt ready for the stretch goals. Because you got to do this manhunt, that manhunt, and then the Master Mission. So we're probably playing this game next in November. But we got where we need to get. Got tier 69, we got to try out the new guns, all the exotics. And now Borderlands 4 is upon us. So I'm gonna go and see what I can do. Oh my god, man. All right, boys. Borderlands 4. See you guys tomorrow by 5 a.m. Pacific time. That is when embargo lifts, and that is when I will be allowed to stream it. I should probably go and see what I can do to make some kind of a video sometime between now and bedtime for Borderlands, and then yeah, You can retire Division 2 for a couple months. Come back in on the end of the season, get whatever it is there is to get. And that's that. Seasonal gaming. Alright. Good night, chat. Thanks for being here. Catch you guys tomorrow morning for the main event. Also, did my YouTube stream drop or something? Or just like break? I don't know.